All right, so diving right in. As of last session, everyone had decided where they are staying for the night and holding out until they could get further information. The time rolls around and it's about 9 a.m. When you guys wake up. And those who had headed back to the main house hear the door open. Those who are at the other house wake up. A couple of you actually wake up to, it would be Natalie and Theo in this case. You two wake up to a mass text having already been sent out from Aisha stating that they were unable to capture Lemons, but they are safe, and that there will be a meeting tomorrow at the main base. And this was received pretty early in the morning, probably around 6:30 a.m. And then around 10 o'clock, everyone gets calls. And you are all called back to base.
Nat voices everyone's opinion on the matter. Yeah, as soon as they get back into town, they would have got spammed with, "Don't go into the mines, it's fucking important. Holy shit, whatever you do." All of those texts that we were desperately trying to send them pop through.
Yep.
Yeah, just all pop through. Ba-ding, 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 ding, ding, ding. Fucking hell, my phone's going off.
He undoes, like, Hellings looks down, like, at the phone hanging from, like, the dad phone pouch.
He has a phone holster?
Absolutely.
Are we supposed to be on base in the Roll20?
I'm moving you now, actually.
Okay.
So Hellings has a phone holster. We learned something.
You learned something today.
He clips it off, honey. Wasn't making that noise.
And you all, come back. I believe that everyone who's part of this group anyway was actually at Henderson's house, so that works out.
Yeah, this is before we broke up, so everybody is returned.
Mm-hmm. And you all come back. Natalie, did you already roll your res comp for me?
Oh shit. Come on. Fucking...
Tomo too, right?
Tom already rolled.
Oh, made it. He good.
Crit.
All right, lovely. Everyone, you slept last night. You know what that means? Willpower!
Hey!
So everyone may gain back their willpower. And go ahead and update that on the status doc.
When did I lose my 4 lethal? Oh, that's right. You said I could heal all the way up when I got my
Yao brought a real medical team in to treat you.
No longer am I in a booty. Now I am in a leggy.
Yao was done with
An
this
army.
amateur hour.
Natalie, you are a good and fine doctor, but sometimes big surgery need help.
Yes, doctor. Looks off to lack of a doctorate that got stalled because life mistakes.
Natalie, you have kept our asses alive for 2 seasons.
Mm-hmm.
And you guys come in. By the time you get there, everyone's already gathered up. It's early. You can see the effects of sleeplessness on a couple people. Caleb is sporting bags as usual, so it's hard to tell if he slept or not. It's usually hard to tell if he slept or not. But you can see, Danny kind of slumped over the table, yawning occasionally. You can see with Aisha and Hellings, they have a little bit of bags under their eyes from not sleeping a full recommended amount of hours. Lalo's already fully geared up.
You ready?
And
Limpy.
Oh no. Henderson limps into the room.
He actually gets a chair this time, damn it. He's not.
when you guys arrive, Abner puts out his cigarette.
Our nice grandma wallpaper is going to be so smoke stained.
He doesn't have a problem. And Aisha smiles at you. Good morning, everyone.
Hey. Everyone made it back okay?
Everyone is fine. We went after the trail and followed it to the mine entrance. We are aware that they are in there, but we're not sure how far. We've been speaking with Cheney this morning, as Cheney was able to get a sense of where they were, and they had been heading rather deep. We lost connection, however, a few hours ago, as we assume his phone ran out of batteries. And so it's no longer able to be tracked. But we know that as of the moment, they are still located in the mines, at least, she says, at least as of 2 hours ago. We've come up with a plan. We have been informed that you all have discussed in detail about the situation concerning blood soil and, as everyone here has been informed, Infinity. Well, actually, before she says that, she'll actually nod, and Baron Schmidt will take Abner out of the room. And she says, Infinity.
We can't
Baron
poison
Schmidt,
him.
more like babysitter.
We can't poison Abner with knowledge. He's too precious.
More like too low rank.
Oh, does Jason know then?
He's there.
Oh, my boy.
Abner is a 2 after all.
So, after discussing with Cheney, we were informed one of the potential plans was for barricading the mines and keeping an eye on the area until eventually they would need to surface for supplies. It isn't the most humanitarian route, but it is effective. However, we want information first before we pursue this route. We do not know how deep into the mines one can go before there are traces of blood soil, nor do we have surveillance, as the previous cameras which were there were destroyed. And we no longer have surveillance on any of the mine entrances. As of tomorrow, we should be receiving a shipment for everyone of hazmat suits that are reinforced. We need you to go not far into the mines, but enough to figure out where the blood soil starts so we can get a measurement of that. It's also something we can use to determine how fast it is spreading, if it is spreading at all. We need you to install cameras, preferably unseen, so that if Mr. Lemons or Mr. St. Bellings comes near the entrance, we can keep track of which entrance they're at and potentially retrieve them. As of the moment, them being out there is dangerous. We don't know what they are planning, what they are doing. The sooner we are able to get our hands on them, the better. We believe you are best suited for this job, considering you have previous connection to him, and you may be able to persuade him. We'll be sending Carly with you for support. Once we have the information, then we will go about placing a barricade, and she does a kind of quotes. It isn't anything permanent, but it won't allow them just to wander out and to have us lose track of them. The last thing we need is them leaving town.
Henderson raises his hand.
Yes?
We've got the Mimic Cave blocked off too, right? Because there's an entrance to the mines there.
It is. Yao's men have already been sent out. Mr. Santos has been sent along with them to guard that entrance.
Did he let you know about the other mine entrances that we figured out about?
Yes.
Okay.
And she pulls out a map and where it's marked down. And then looks at Hellings. I recently looked into the files. We used to have a map of the mines. But it seems that map is no longer in our possession.
Arthur.
This is obviously a problem.
Have we seen if Town Hall has a map of it in the archives?
There isn't a town hall. This is an unregistered. This is an unregistered place. They don't have anywhere where they keep official files. For some reason, they don't have a mayor. He says this with an annoyed look on his face.
Library, maybe? Then
we're looking into it. If we're lucky, they might have it, but it looks like we're fresh out of luck at the moment.
What about the St. Belling's mansion? The St. Belling's has owned the mines. They were the ones who excavated it. It's why they have the mansion.
This is true. We can send someone out to take a look. Danny, Lalo, would you mind? I guess I can do something. I got it. Yeah, lollipop. And he nods.
Does he have his gas mask on?
He does.
Oh my god.
He's all suited up already.
Oh my god, Lalo.
He is ready to go.
Any questions? Yeah. What am I doing? You are keeping, as before, an eye on Abel. You've been as you are aware, we've already gotten the equipment to you, should they return back to that location. Right, yep. I got you.
Theo looks over at Nat, and he will pipe up again. We were actually talking about a concern we had earlier this morning about Abel.
Yes?
I know he's going to have a few people in the house, but not always have eyes on the basement. Is there any way we could get, like, a panic button to him if something does get in there?
You don't think he'll just press it over and over and cry wolf to annoy us?
I don't believe he will if we make it so that it alerts his therapist.
Fair enough.
Speaking of which, where is River?
River is currently down in the lab looking at samples of the blood soil. She's going to be looking through those throughout the day.
Okay.
So, is there anything else we can help you with? Do you need any other supplies? aside from the suits. We did, with those are going to be new radios as of the last loss.
Thank God.
Sorry.
Not your fault. It's ours too. With regards to the rest of the town,
Yes.
and given everything that's happened, yeah, we're setting up the safeguards at the mine entrances, but given that things are likely in motion now, what's going to happen to the townspeople?
We have a couple of options there. Either we can see if we can get them to evacuate. Oh, I just went Irish. Or I just went Scottish. Shit. This is hard. I lost headlinks to Nigel.
Honestly, you did fine. Keep going.
Thank you.
Just have to go fuck a couple times.
Fuck. Yeah. We can get the town to evacuate. If they listen to us, or we can try and set up another, as we still have going currently. Sorry, I'm mind blanking right now. Patrol. And if we see any signs of it, have a backup plan. Quarantine the area, anything like that. Our main problem is going to be getting the townspeople to be willing to leave. Most of them are the sort to just hunker down and tell you to go fuck yourself. Fine.
Did he just apologize after swearing?
Yeah.
He said frankly.
I thought he said sorry. Which would have been really funny. Like, sorry, honey. I didn't mean to swear in front of the children.
You're just swear in front of his wife.
Well,
His son.
he doesn't know it's his son.
Oh,
I don't know yet.
Well,
he's got the dad sense.
couldn't we just, we're Cardians, right? We could just pull the government order, right? Just say this area is not safe. I mean, I think we were talking about it before. So there's a gas leak or something. We certainly could. However, whether they listen to that or not is the main problem. Areas like this, because there are not an official set of rules, generally the people are a bit more stubborn.
That, and it doesn't help that a notable member of the community doesn't really like us. So
Or trust us.
yeah. So if anything, who's to say he hasn't already been spreading words about us?
Well, he doesn't
So-
know all of us.
Cheney, do you have any big tricks up your sleeve that could look like a disaster without actually hurting anyone?
I can take out the power, but with there still possibly being monsters running around, I don't know if that's a good idea.
Right.
What about the folks that we just got back from the hedge? The ones who know about us?
Currently with Pleasant, she is discussing. We need to determine which of them are wishing to stay with us and which would like to return to normal life. The main part is making sure they don't go talking about us.
Well, if they could be our ambassadors for the rest of the town, if they're up for it.
The main problem with that is that they're new. And if Wes already doesn't like us, he's probably going to lump every new person with us.
So what if we get someone from the town?
Like who?
I don't know, but someone who's trusted by everyone, someone who everybody knows and everybody can rely on the word of, and someone who we can rely on too.
Oh, Gloria, have we found her yet?
I don't think we have. There are
Yeah.
still some missing people that we need to find.
We have Abner and Baron-Schmidt out looking for individuals today.
If we find Gloria, then she may very well be our best bet. If she doesn't.
Our best bet is, well, we're fresh out of luck on that one.
Who are you gonna say?
Caleb scratches the back of his head. Look, I don't want to be insensitive.
Oh.
Yeah. Is that a death glare from Nat?
That is a side eye. and also a general look of challenge to anyone else.
You have a hand on your shoulder, Nat. Pat, pat.
Well, is there anyone else? I mean, there's gotta be someone else in town that's someone that people like, right? That's good with people?
I mean, you grew up here, Cheney. Do people not?
I can try. I mean, talking to people is my thing. So, I can get talking. Thing is, I'm pretty sure I'm already lumped with the rest of you guys. At least in his eyes.
What about, Theo knocks on the table as he tries to remember. Off in the woods, I walked by the house when I first got here. It's, the dentist.
Reese?
Yeah, he's a good guy.
Maybe.
He
Charlie.
likes us.
What about his wife, Mary?
Talk to them both.
What do we... Well, I guess I could go talk to him. I mean, I have nothing better to do. See how they're feeling about their current living situation. We don't even know if they've seen anything yet or not.
I mean, they had tooth birds in their attic.
And maybe hedge beasts in their backyard, as far as we know. The guy's a hunter. I think they're both hunters.
How about you find out what they do know? And if they do know stuff, then why don't we go down a route of pooling like these people who've been through shit but who we can trust to vouch for us together? I don't necessarily mean the people we've just brought in. I mean like the ideas we've all had so far. We get them to form their own little group, as it were. Not necessarily to do anything big, just to be in the know and to like be a kind of like a go-between between us and the town, so that people like Wes will actually be more likely to listen. Because if we start putting our wheels in motion, you best believe Wes isn't going to be the only voice against us.
And actually, if we can convince Care to continue to work with us, then he might be able to get it to his dad, too.
And here's another thing for us to consider. We might know where Lauren Tote's body is now.
That too, yeah.
Would that make us look worse or better for hoping lay that to rest?
I believe it's best we find her first before we determine that.
Right.
The state she's in will be a large benefactor.
She's more than likely starved.
Well, it's possible. she's since been repurposed by mimics.
Wince.
When you were all down in the mines, did you happen upon any cages at all?
We did not go into the mines. We stopped at the entrance.
Hmm.
We did not have the proper gear.
Fair.
The
Anything
infectious
around?
quality of it.
Yeah. Anything
were
around
able
the area at all?
We were able to track them back to it. It looked like there was a area in which it was boarded up, but it's a very poor blockade. And you can see where they definitely could have slipped through. There's a break in the wall that one can crawl under. We don't know what's past it.
She may very well be in there because what was it you said she described it as, Tomo? Her hiding spot?
Yeah, her quote-unquote secret spot.
Because that's around about where Arthur imprisoned her. And if he knows the mines and he knows blood soil, then what better to hide her in a place where we wouldn't necessarily think to go because of the danger it might present to us. I'm not saying the mine entrance itself, I'm saying the place that you guys saw.
The description of where it was matched up with one of the mine entrances.
Then we may be taking care of two birds with one stone.
Here's a question. What if we blocked all but one of the mine entrances? Like smoking, plugging holes and smoking out groundhogs or whatever. Wait at the entrance for them to run out.
We could do that. It's a matter of determining which entrance we'd like to use.
Well, there's some that they don't know we know about, right? That we just recently gained knowledge of.
We are unsure. Arthur had most knowledge of the mines as everyone. What
Right,
he's
but-
aware of is beyond us.
Right, but in Nat, your dream, right? You got more mine entrances? Ones we didn't know about?
Me and Sal.
Yeah, that's right.
That
Sorry.
one.
Theo. So.
But like Matthew said, if there was a map and we're missing it now,
That means they probably got it.
then they might know.
Right, but there's plenty that they think we don't know about that we do. We could leave one of those unplugged, and that would at least, increase the chances that if there are multiple that we don't know about, at least there's one that we do that they can escape,
I believe that is a good idea. I think we need to first determine which is the least infected. Because while we want to give them an escape, we also want to make sure that we are keeping the blood soil as contained as possible.
Right.
So, we're going to have you begin your search down at the one they entered. If you wish to take down the current barricade to an extent so it's easier for you to enter, that's fine. It's in a poor state anyway. The last thing we want is for them to jump you.
On that track, if they do jump us, what do you want us to do?
What's
We bring-
necessary?
We bring them back alive. Not necessarily unhurt.
Yes.
Odds.
Not like they were in the best shape anyway.
And they'll both be very different degrees of mentally compromised as well, so they won't necessarily be thinking straight. While we're on the subject of pooling resources, as it were, is there a possibility of, while we're like bringing our side together, at least a couple of us heading out to Whitewater to see what we can find?
As of the moment, we need to focus on what we have. If there is a break in which things settle, perhaps we could do that. But for now, we will let you know when the suits arrive. It should be either later today or early tomorrow. Once you have them, we want you to head out effectively immediately.
Of course.
So long as it isn't nightfall, of course.
While we're waiting, can we also help look for the folk that are still missing?
That would be fun. And were there any other questions?
So we discussed Infinity quite a bit. Do we have a plan for Finnegan?
Yeah, shit, forgot about that.
That's where things get tricky. Currently, the individuals involved, both closely linked to both Infinity and Finnegan, are in the mines. So it's a matter of if we can catch one or the other will allow us to move forward with...
Julia's in the mines right now? Confirmed?
No, but Lemons is. And from what we understand, he needs both of them.
I hadn't known that. And speaking of Julia, when I last spoke with her, she was saying she would be willing to come in if we allowed her to see her children, the mimics, like visitation. She didn't want to part with them. I'm not sure that's viable on the table considering what we know about her condition now, but it's something to consider.
It's viable if you say yes and then don't let her see them.
Right. This is something to keep in mind for negotiations.
Ocean nods. I think at this stage, we need to get those two away from him
Right.
before he makes any action. We don't know if he's capable of entering the mines or if he's already there. So we need to act quickly and effectively in whatever way we can. If you do come across Julia or she approaches you again, I would take her up on that offer. Even if we don't plan to uphold it. I can't imagine her family, as she would say, is terribly large at this point. So then, if you do see her, agree.
Okay.
See if you can take her back. If she puts up a fight, It'll be hello? 1 second. Sorry, guys, 1 sec.
Okay.
Good shit.
Yeah. Naughty little hole gremlin.
What?
You bad boy.
You can't blame me.
No, there's big blames. Big blames for Lemons.
You are a
Oh,
terrible
stop.
person, Lemons.
No, stop.
Oh,
Something
I've never done
right.
anything
Stop
wrong in my
it.
life.
You bad boy.
I've never done anything wrong in my
I've
entire
never
life
done anything
because I
wrong in
didn't
my
totally kill
entire
Cece
life.
and kill her ghost again.
That's not
That's
my
a
fault.
fucking lie.
Fucking, that was not your fault. Fucking, you willingly went over there and stabbed her, you fucking dickhead.
It's Finnegan's fault. None of this
Fucking-
would have happened if it wasn't for him.
You could have just said no, Lemons.
Just
No,
say
it's
Lemons.
no.
not possible.
Hey, Lemons. Lemons, do you remember how you ate a disease?
What? How could I have known?
Oh gosh, this weird fucking chunk of meat that's just been sitting around for who knows how long
In
in
a room full of blood.
How
Hey,
could I have known?
hey, you know what? You know what
Maybe
normal
your
people
medical
don't
degree should
eat?
have told you, Lemons.
Yeah.
Wow, I'm hearing some assholery right
Killing all-
Plus, you know
killing all
what
Lemons.
people don't eat?
Here it comes.
Random shit on the ground.
Oh, I was expecting
Also-
people.
Shit.
Also, human flesh.
Yeah, it
That
is random
too.
shit.
It was kind of random shit.
You fucking dumbass.
So what we all know now is Lemons has the worst impulse control.
Yeah, he
Yes.
literally-
You didn't know
Yeah.
that.
It took us 3 seasons, but we
Mistaken of
finally
the year,
figured it
ladies
out.
and gentlemen. All right. So then, if no one has any additional questions, we'll go ahead and cut to the next time. Y'all are.
I do have one additional question.
Ooh, unleash your question.
It is directed at Caleb, and Theo asks him if he took the nutmeg out of Henderson's spice cabinet.
And Caleb's eyes like he doesn't even turn his head, but his eyes slowly drift over to Henderson next to him. No one was using it.
Man, my pancakes taste weird.
Look, I needed it.
What are you doing with that much nutmeg?
It keeps me up. It keeps me working. It keeps me alert, you know?
Oh, I get it.
What? Oh, yeah, look, I just likes his nutmeg. Jesus Christ. Drinks his coffee.
I did a
His coffee that smells
pharmacology
strangely like nutmeg.
I did a pharmacology unit.
Well, I don't know what pharmacology means. Drinks again.
Mm. You're getting judgments from a
So I'm
medical
heading
professional,
to
Caleb.
the house,
Bauer.
right? Yeah, cool. Good luck, everybody. See you then.
Caleb runs.
Well, that explains a lot.
You hear the car wheels screech outside.
They squeak.
And then you all are dismissed.
Freak this guy is.
What you guys can go ahead is those who would like to go searching in the meantime, I would like you to state to me what you'd like to roll. You get a choice between perception, survival, investigation, or any other role you'd like to justify to me. If you want to try and justify a witch performance, I'll tell you no. Or a witch expression, I meant.
Who's got the best survival roll? Because I feel like we should have at least one of those. I roll 4. 'Cause Sally used to be our survival person. But
I have a 5.
okay.
I have 6.
Oh, neat.
Good job, Tomo.
Yeah. You can
He
roll survival.
learned.
I'll roll investigation then. I got 7 on that.
Nice.
Also, I'm going to go ahead and move you to the map so you can ping to me what areas you're searching. We're not going to RP it out, but I'll let you know if you find anything. I'm trying to quietly chew my pizza.
What kind of pizza you got?
Oh, now I want pizza.
I don't fucking know, buddy. I just put it in my mouth.
Let's just go pizza.
Hey, we just lectured Lemons on eating random shit. Don't put random shit in your mouth.
My name's
too.
Guy Lemons. Anyway,
And this
Go.
is Jackass.
I doubt this.
And
Okay.
rods direct my
Go
brain
ahead.
where to go.
ping where you would like to go, and go from there. Actually, can you see this little token I'm putting right up in the road right here?
Yeah.
I will see if everyone has access to that. I think that's River.
That
It
is
is
River.
River.
Yeah, it's
Yes.
River. I have access to it.
Yeah.
I also do.
Good. This is the river of choice. This river will be placed around the map on your turn, so you can determine where you'd like to search. So, who all is searching?
Me.
Me.
I suppose I will.
I will also search. Yes.
All right.
Nat likes to be active when
Then
bad
we're-
things happen.
We're gonna go ahead and start with Tomo. Tomo, you may move the River of Destiny and tell me what your role you're making.
Fuck. Where exactly have we not looked?
Are we not going in a group? I thought we were all gonna roll.
If you'd like to go in a group, you may,
Please.
but you can only search one place.
I guess we'll split up.
We could do 2 and 2.
Yeah.
Click on River to get a surprise. It says Diddy.
Smiles.
It used to say science
Place.
a few minutes ago.
Places you guys have searched, from what I understand, you have searched Liz's house, the orphanage, the general mimic area, and was that it?
I think did we search the cornfield, didn't we?
Cornfield.
Cornfield. That's where you
Lighthouse.
found Sweaty Boy.
Well,
Alright,
well,
so
one of the cornfields,
cornfield.
like the south cornfield, didn't we search?
That was searched.
Correct.
Liz.
we haven't searched the north cornfield.
We did orphanage.
We could do one of us could do one of the cornfields then.
Mimics.
Mm,
And then these boys have been searching. Oh yeah, lighthouse.
yeah.
These boys have been doing searching around the general town area.
So I'm thinking we should search around Omega's place, the North Cornfield, probably around Reese's place.
Yeah, we haven't searched
Mhm.
the woods around Reese's.
Or
Theo did find Carlos down there.
The woods around Reese's is where Carlos was found. If you'd like to research areas, though, you are welcome to.
I will leave this as an open circle.
this is the Bloodsoil house, right? Way down here. Have we searched around there?
You
Not
have not
yet.
searched Jeremiah's house.
Yeah. Right by that mine entrance.
Ooh.
It's not right by it. It is the mine entrance.
Right.
Yeah.
Has anybody searched around Bo's house?
We searched the cornfield.
Yeah.
That was
We
the cornfield
searched-
we
That's right,
searched
yeah.
around. Yeah.
Yeah. Wait, no, we searched the south cornfield that didn't have Bo's house in it.
No, we
Theo respawned there and he
Oh.
didn't find it.
South,
Remember
South
we-
Field is Bo's house.
Yeah, remember we,
Oh,
we
right.
were sprinting trying to cut him off between like Bo's house and like some of us sprinted through the cornfield towards Bo's house and some people took the road
Oh.
towards Bo's house.
Yeah.
Oh.
We're trying to tackle Sweaty Man to the ground.
Yes.
His name is Turkish.
He's sweaty.
Yeah,
man.
Sweaty
Call him
Man.
Sweaty Man. Are we gonna do a 2 and 2, or are we just gonna do one man teams?
Well, it sounds like we have kind of 4 places to check out, so I guess we'll
Okay.
split up. We're not role
Squint.
playing out, so we're not going to get in trouble.
Any objections to me taking the cornfield?
I want to see my boy Omega.
Oh.
I'll take-
Who did
I'll take-
not
Christ
want
our
that?
money. Who just called Turkish terrible? What the fuck is wrong with you?
Nothing's wrong with me. Everything's wrong with him.
I'll take the woods around the mine entrance, because if mimics show up, I'm not in trouble.
That's
So this
a good point.
is Henderson. Here's Tomo. Big T. Did you want to go say hi to Omega, Natalie?
Maybe.
Maybe. Would you like to say hi together? Where was the other spot other than Omega?
Sorry.
We did only have 3 spots. Reese's house, I think. Except, no, we decided that it had already been searched.
Behind Reese's house has been searched. If you'd like to
We can
research
research.
areas that
Reread.
have been searched, you are allowed to.
Hmm.
How productive you think that will be? Who knows? I kicked my leg.
Mm. Kind of want to. I feel like there's somewhere I'm missing
that we have.
haven't thought of and that we haven't already searched.
We did search around the treehouse, so we have done around there.
Yeah, the
Wait.
main parts of town are all taken care of, right?
Maybe.
What do you mean?
I feel like if they
I
showed
thought
up in
the detective-
town,
the
someone
detective
besides
boys,
us would.
yeah.
The detectives have searched this area, like this general residence area.
Could search the Hellings Arthur area.
I've somehow looped this circle onto Baron Schmidt.
Help him
No.
die.
Then
perish.
perish.
Possible serial killer. Fuck him.
Alright, so this general-ish area.
Where the fuck are my notes?
And like this general-ish area is where,
Yeah, that is the general areas detectives have been looking into.
and I thought you guys walked all around here. Have we gone to, we haven't gone to the cemetery, have we?
No one has hit up cemetery.
Okay. I mean,
Then that will take like this bit down here, because if it needs searching and it's got woods in it and shit, then yes,
good words.
I am a literature graduate.
All right, cool.
Oh yeah, you search CC's.
Yeah, we'll research.
Alright.
Go ahead and type out the
area.
areas you would like to check then.
Are we gonna? Let's do initiative. We can do them one by one.
Yes. Where the
Henderson, the cripple, is taking the one furthest away.
Oh no.
hobble, little man.
When you're arguably the most safe, going there.
Yeah. I'm sure he got a ride from
Tomo. We
What?
match exactly.
The fuck? Huh?
Let's fight, Tomo.
You
I
must
fucking do.
re-roll.
Oh, well. Okay.
Okay, so
It is tradition.
Nat Theo.
Oh no.
Well, it's Nat Theo Tomo Henderson.
For you, Nathio. No.
Hendy.
Hindi.
Hendy.
I forgot about that.
Guten
goddamn it.
Morgen, I am Hende.
Hendy.
Nathio Tomo is that
I'm
one?
Daddy Hendy.
Hindi.
Tomo is.
He's Hindi Dendi.
I'm not gonna even bother renumbering them because it'll do, pig. It'll do.
Yes.
One moment, please, though, because I have notes that I need for this, and I can't seem to find them.
Oh.
I'm a good GM, I swear to fuck. Nani the fuck. Guys, if you ever GM your own campaign, do me a favor. Don't be like me. Put everything in a folder.
I have a folder.
Good boy.
I also
Sweats
have
in my
a
fucking,
Google
like-
Drive folder. It
Nick,
contains
don't be
many
like
other
me.
folders.
Too late. I ran an
Nick!
entire campaign like that already.
Oh no,
Nick, naughty child.
you fool!
Oh, I did keep everything internalized, so it was easy. But still.
I have so many different fucking documents, and I named
Angie and
them
I
mission.
already have multiple folders.
And we're not even started yet.
Why did I name them mission? Why did I name them all mission?
Sort by name, and then they should all sort from. Unless
I grab your collar, Inky. You don't understand.
Oh no.
They are all named mission.
but don't they have numbers?
No,
They're just missions.
I'm a fool.
Sort by most recently edited.
I'm trying.
That's your fucking own problem. My God.
Daddy,
What
please.
have you done?
I played myself, Nick.
What the fuck do you do this to yourself?
Because I'm a fool! Last modified by me. Gimme. Now my eye's twitching. I'm dying.
Oh no.
I see the light.
Your own hubris is killing
I'm
you.
gonna
at this
go
moment.
ahead and delete or clear off the willpower for everyone on the except Lemons. He doesn't deserve to be cleared.
Very
Fucking
wrong
dumb
here.
child.
I ask last modified by me. It shows me like 4, and then the rest of them are like, hey, these are from 2017, and I'm like,
You can
No.
also search any keywords you know in the search bar, like Turkish.
good call. Come on, Mama needs a new Turkish.
I love it. Can we make Sweaty Man his last name?
What the fuck is Kawaii Doki Doki Desu? Why does it come up after? What the fuck? Why does that come up after Turkish?
Can somebody fucking quote that? What the fuck is Kawaii Desu Desu? Oh.
What the fuck? There's that Kawaii Desu Desu again.
We all know
Turkish is in this document, but it's not the correct document. Ah! My eye's twitching again.
Oh, no.
Help me.
We will. If you tell us where the missing people are.
I'm trying.
This whole operation revolves around that shark, but you forget to realize
don't
that's what she's
understand, you
searching
fool.
for.
No, I know exactly what she's
In
searching
your
for.
hubris!
Your arrogance!
Oh god, these names are terrible.
Oh no.
You're a bunch of kids gathered at your friend Nathan's house. That's what this one says. That's a great note. Great job, Brianna.
Oh, that was from our
Well, that's
baby
the kid one.
campaign.
Oh,
Yeah.
yes. I missed that.
Is this it? Nope. Sesh. It's just named Sesh. Is this it? Please. Please.
I'm sorry that we've taken you on such a tangent, Bree.
Oh god. I didn't realize finding this would be so hard. This is... What the fuck is blog?
What?
Oh my god, Bree, name your documents.
Please.
Or
Or at least put
wait,
at
is
least a
this it?
single number after them or something.
Nope, this isn't it. Fuck me. Ah!
Search names of who else are missing. Rolls might be
I'm in my document notes now because I don't think it's in my drive.
Is it
Your
not-
drive
is it not
has
in a
all your
notepad?
documents in them.
No, Father, you don't understand.
Is it not in a notepad now?
Father. Help me.
Intervention,
Father,
please.
help me.
I know it exists. I know I have it because it's a session note that I made. Oh, wait, shit, there's some on the... Oh, god damn it, it was on the desktop.
Oh no.
Is this it? Yep, this is it. Fuck me.
So quick to
Oh,
find
no,
them.
here's this was good because now we've established things that that you need to fix.
Mhm.
I put it on my desktop because I could never find things in my documents.
Oh no. You played
Get
yourself.
off you, Briz.
Oh,
And your arrogance! So, where are you guys looking?
Natalie,
Hello.
you're
Nat is looking down by the cemetery. Has this box been taken care of, or is this a redrawn?
Isn't this is what you guys looked through, right? Because you went to the lanes treehouse. You searched the treehouse. You searched CC. You searched like around.
Circled
remember.
red has been searched.
Yeah,
Oh, right. Okay.
we fix that.
Yeah, because Henderson found the little time capsule, and
Yeah,
he gave it
lanes in the
to Wes in an
treehouse.
attempt to make him like them more, and it didn't work.
Then I believe like you walked around the neighborhood area here.
Yeah.
And we know
Because
Henderson.
we searched that on the way to the cornfield.
Yeah.
Because we went down this road, and then we made a left at the cornfield, and that's when Wes fucking fucked shit
Came to
up.
bother you,
Yes.
and you found Turkish running around like a weirdo.
Yeah.
All right. Nat's playing around the graveyard.
Familiar sight.
Alright, what are you rolling, Nat?
An investigation to see if if there are signs of like people being here recently, and other such fuckery and shenanigans. And I'm like, oh no, wait, I can just fucking roll up perception and it'll be an infinitely better roll. I'm an idiot. Ah, shit.
Oh no!
Oh, fuck me. But haha, this is why I rolled this, because then I get to do the thing again.
What? Oh, did you do perception?
Yes.
Trained observer. Good job.
Yes. So, you are walking around the cemetery. And you look around. You don't see any signs of disturbances. Though you do come across a new gravestone in the form of Aubrey. Hey.
Yeah, we had a funeral there
Mm-hmm.
that one time.
And you end up just kind of sitting in that area. You do not find any individuals with your eyes.
Ugh.
Theo, where are you searching?
Hello. Theo is searching near the mill. And Omega.
You pay your friend Omega a visit?
Yeah.
Alright. Go ahead and roll. What are you rolling?
Trying to think what's the best way to find people would be. My survival investigation are both weak. I should probably just do a perception. And I will willpower because I have all my willpower back. Because why not? So, boop. I got a critical success for percepting around the mill.
Success.
Hello!
Hello. You walk to the mill and you find as you go to the mill, everything's so colorful here because a lot of the trees are wrapped in yarn. And it's just really nice and tranquil. You pass Omega, and Omega seems to pass you paying no mind. And you're confused at first. And then you realize It's not because he hates you or anything. It's just you're giving off pseudo monster presences, and Omega tends to just kind of waddle past those.
He's like, oh, you're a normal thing. You don't bother me.
And so
You're an unperson.
Do I have the same aura as him now, since we're both little babbies made from Fusterheim magic?
Actually, yes.
So he's like, this is just me. Wait.
Yeah, he doesn't even notice at first.
But how can you be me, and I'm also me?
And Theo, you search around. It's actually Omega. You get a crit because Omega helps you look.
Aww.
Because once he realizes, oh, this isn't me, this is you. Oh, hi, I know you. You guys search for a while. Theo, you don't get back until tomorrow night.
That's fine.
Or tomorrow morning, more of. Time went crazy, man. But that's okay, because no one pays attention to you guys. With your critical success, though, as you're looking around, you see near, deeper into the woods, behind the, or more like above the orphanage, so in this area, that one of the yarn trees looks off. You see on the back side of it, there's a deep kind of red seeping into the yarn.
No.
And you circle around it and find an individual there slumped over. And this individual has dirty blonde hair, medium length, a round, pretty face. They look like they could have been around 20 years old. And they're wearing a blue t-shirt with a light jacket. However, it's off because one of their arms are completely missing.
Oh no.
And it looks like it had been torn from them.
Do I recognize them?
You do not. This person is completely foreign to you.
Hmm. Well, Theo will bring... I'm assuming person is very dead at this point.
Very dead.
He will do his best to... Well, probably actually better to report to base.
Alright.
He was going to try and pick her up, but...
You are leaving her there then?
Yeah, can I... if I have my phone back, then he will send a report to everyone.
Alright. You send your report, you see the time on your phone is just going crazy. You have no idea what time they're going to receive that report. And it's around that time. Because you had been wandering with Omega for a little while, and then you guys stopped, and Omega poked at his Game Boy.
No. Omega didn't see the body, did he?
Omega... Did you want to stop Omega before he saw the body?
If Theo finds it first, he will back Omega up.
Alright, you back Omega up. Omega cocks his head to the side.
And Theo will just shake his head, and he draws a little sad face in the ground and points that way.
Omega nods and wanders. And when you meet up with him at the mill, you see he has his little test tube set.
Oh.
You don't know where this came from.
Oh.
In fact, when you get in there, you realize there's a bunch of stuff in here. You don't know where this came from. You don't know when he got a test tube set. You don't know where he got those books. You don't know where he got that
Suspiciously
called?
large jacket.
That suspiciously large jacket, that lab coat, or that chemistry table. Like the little elements table.
He has a periodic table.
That's it. Yes.
Oh my gosh. Oh, he's doing well. I'm so happy.
It appears that someone has been educating this child. Who could it be?
Gosh, I wonder.
You look at all the abandoned dog fur on the floor, and suddenly you think you might know.
Has he been knitting the fur into his projects?
He has not, but boy has it been making a mess.
I need to get him a book about needle felting so he can make dog fur critters. That's Theo's new goal after when he has time is he must teach Boy about more craft.
This is what you find, Theo. Over time, in the next couple of days, they'll go back to identify the body. With some research, it is determined to be someone of the name of Lydia Shanty. It's found she was a college student from the Egg Harbor area. And she's been missing for several months.
So another person that we didn't know.
Another out-of-town person.
Hey, Tomo, how the hell are you? Where are you searching?
Cornfield, northern cornfield.
Northern Cornfield. All right, what you rolling?
I would have, had I not been a fool and remembered that I'd bought a 4th dot of composure, I would have done survival, but now that I've done that,
Survival, if you'd like.
I could, but perception's 1 more dice.
Ah.
So, I'm probably just going to do survival anyways, because that would give me more of what I'm looking for, which is just traces of people being around this area.
All right, go for it.
Like, recently, I should mention.
That is your perception or your investigation?
That's my survival.
Survival, gotcha. You check the area to see if this area was recently traversed, Tomo. And it does seem like the corn was disturbed recently. You aren't able to make out if it was by a person or animal.
Well,
But you can definitely tell the corn here has been stepped on.
well, my dumbass boy doesn't fucking care. He's gonna keep going, even though it might not be people.
Alright, you continue to follow it?
Yeah.
Go ahead and roll another survival for me to see if you can continue to track it.
Okay, I'm using a willpower with this because I
Go for it.
have a lot. Oh my god.
Alright, Tomo. You're able to track it to about mid cornfield when you start to lose track of it. And it's in a strange fashion too. It just almost seems to just cut off.
Is there a way to kind of like look through the rows to see if there's any sign of like disturbance there, maybe?
Sure. I'll allow you one more check.
Okay.
Ooh!
Oof.
Alright. Tomo, you kind of backtrack and you're like, okay. Where could it have gone then? If it's not breaking corn, where is it? You instead turn to the snow that's in the area. You start trying to look for that. And you find a hoof print. And you go back and you look and you're like, wait. And you're like, oh, shit. Tomo, these were not human footprints you've been following. These were, in fact, deer footprints. With your critical success, you can tell that this isn't normal deer footprints. This is definitely bipedal. And it leads further up into the upper cornfield, and then far on the edge, it kind of leads into a patch where wood and cornfield meet. Would you like to continue?
First, we got new radios, yeah?
You are waiting on the new radios. They come in tomorrow.
If you have phone, though.
I don't. So the
Tomo,
question is...
go ahead
do
and
I-
roll a memory for me. You recall, as was reported by River and was recorded by Natalie, there was supposedly a Finnegan hideout up here.
Hmm. Do I know how recent those tracks are? Like, within the last few days?
Critical
Like, hours?
success, those are very fresh.
If they're very fresh.
Possibly earlier today, maybe yesterday.
Yeah, that's a no. He is gonna stop his search there and report that back.
Got it. You may do so. Henda dude.
Hindy.
Henda dude.
Hindy.
Henda dude!
Handy dandy.
Hinga dinga dinga.
Me am going to investigate.
Where?
Over here.
Jared's house.
Dear Dad's house.
I would like you to specify specifically, are you going into Jaredai's house? Are you investigating around Jaredai's house? Those are two different things.
Around. Because we haven't seen anyone pop up inside anywhere yet. Though I suppose if someone took shelter in Jaredai's... might call home base and ask about that. But first they'll do forest.
No, well, what do you mean by call?
Like, after he's investigated the forest, he can be like, hey, people might have... Like, we'll see if he finds any, like, tracks through his investigation that someone's been in the area, and then if he doesn't find them, he might think that they maybe took shelter in this nice house that they found unknowingly.
Okay, so you'd like to do a survival in the general area?
Investigation.
Gotcha.
Does that work?
We will see. Go ahead and roll.
Well,
All right. You do an investigation in the general area, and you look around to see what you can find here. And checking out, just like the general. Do you mean like the woods around the place? Or are you talking the front yard?
woods around the place. First he's checking the woods, and then he's gonna do like closer around the house,
Gotcha.
more thoroughly.
Okay. You do the woods around the house. With your investigation, you do not see any signs of a person here. You're looking for shreds of clothes. You're looking for footprints. You're looking for something that seems off. And your investigation does not lead you to any signs of human life out here.
Okay. Shall I try around the house?
You can. You have one more search basically
Okay.
because you succeeded.
Nope.
All right. So was that around the house or inside?
That was around the house. He'll peer inside the windows where they exist.
The windows are boarded up.
That's
They were
right.
boarded up after you guys had to
Right.
contain.
Right. Well, he's not going to break containment.
Okay.
But he will see if the door's been open recently or the lock has been busted. Because I imagine they locked the house up, right?
Mm-hmm.
So he's looking for any entrances that may have been reopened up since they left.
Okay. You are checking the entrances and looking around. You check the upper window that was boarded up because the window was broken when you guys first came there.
Mm-hmm.
Doesn't seem to be any disturbance there. You circle around to the front windows. Nothing there. And then as you are peering inside, I'm going to need you to go ahead and roll a memory for me.
Intelligence, composure. Whoop.
You're peering inside, and with your investigation, you see when the team came in here for general basic cleanup,
Mm-hmm.
they had, because there was a lot of glass everywhere,
Mhm.
and they had swept that up and kind of tried to clean off the blood soil as best as possible. But as you peer in again, you noticed footprints, shoe prints inside. You cannot make out what it is, but with your investigation, you can tell that the blood itself, and you can tell it's blood, it seems decently fresh.
Well, Henderson's gonna call home base.
All right.
So whoever picks up whatever home base number is, I don't know if that's directly dialing at Aisha now, or if there's Helens' office, I guess, is the home base.
Jason
phone.
is generally home base.
Okay.
Yo.
Hey, it's Henderson. I was, finding people or trying to find people at Jerediah's house. There's fresh footprints in fresh blood inside the house.
Okay, we're gonna send someone over right away, man.
Hazmat suits, probably.
We don't got him yet. We got one person we can send because he's got a contained suit. So it sounds like you're getting Lalo.
Doesn't River have one?
Yeah, you're right. However, I can't make Tori do it. She's not here.
I know.
What we can do though is save
try to
that.
get a hold of her. Yeah. She'll probably want samples too.
So, River and Lalo side mission get. Okay. They said they will send out River and Lalo shortly.
I'll stay here till they get here and give them the info. Point it out.
You do so, and they get that info. Assumably, River says something, maybe.
She says, "Where is the science?" and then goes inside.
Hello.
Hello, Governor.
I'm
here for the
River.
science.
Hello, Hendedy.
Hendedy.
Hendy.
Hendy.
I think we've just combined it in the best possible way. Hendy. Would
And
you like me to
Henderson-
investigate Jerediah's house, Hendy?
Depending on how that goes, you might bum around while they're inside.
You they say they got it handled. If
Okay.
you want to bum around for the time being, you can. But you aren't able to aid because you do not have hazmat suit.
Yes.
And so that's your guys' searching. That takes up most of your day. You guys get back. Theo gets back later. When
Well, we
you
knew
guys,
he was searching Omega's place, so
Yeah, it was
hopefully not
known
going-
Theo was searching Amigo's place, so it was assumed that he would be back at a time.
Yeah,
And so-
does he arrive before his text message?
No, your text message gets out, and then you arrive about 3 hours later.
Okay.
A team will be sent out. Actually, Caleb's probably sent out because they're short on staff, and he and Carly, in the meantime, will help take care of that.
You triple your staff, and yet we're still short on staff.
That's because most of the staff are clubs, and they're dealing with Mimic.
Yes.
They're all guarding the entrances right now.
And then the next day comes by. Let me go ahead and change song because we've been on this one for a while. This works. And so it is the next day. And you are all given. I just accidentally exited out of the plug DJ. Don't worry about it. You are all given your mission, which is to head down to the southwest mine entrance and check it out. See if you can figure out how deep it goes for blood soil, and then steal it as needed. The ceiling is weighted. The cameras are the priority, since they want to still determine which one's going to be the best choice for leaving open. You are informed the other mines are being checked out by other members. You have the clubs currently at the Mimic Cave, and thus the mine entrance there. You guys are heading down this way. Aisha and Matthew are hitting up the one up here. And then down here, you got River, Lalo, and Danny will probably be joining them. So, I'll go ahead and, is there anything you guys want to do? You may go ahead and add into your inventories hazmat suit and radio.
Nice. Oh, fuck, what was it? Oh yeah. Did Liz and Liz, I'm not over it. Did Danny and Lalo find anything at Liz's place on about like for maps and stuff?
I can go ahead and do a roll for that.
I guess I'll remove my granola bars and jerky and put on a hazmat.
I suppose.
They were not able to find any maps of the mines.
Cusses.
Alright. So then, anything else anyone wants to pack up or get before leaving?
Nat will make sure her flamethrower is refueled. So we other than the one person that's getting currently looked into, like for us chronologically, we have yet to find any new people. Yes.
As of the moment, correct.
Concern. Well, there's not a lot else we can do. I guess then we just do the thing.
Alright, you all head out then.
Do we need to weapon up?
Are you not weaponed up?
No. Theo sold all of his bullets, remember?
Theo can get gun and bullets, that's no problem.
Hooray.
Is it possible that I can get a possible, another, clip's worth of ammo?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh. Also,
No.
before we head out, Nat, which I'm sorry, but it will be just very quick. Nat will prod Theo, on the lines of hopefully fucking getting Bo's scythe to work. And
Oh,
figure
yeah.
out what the hell how the hell it activates, so that she doesn't have to roll crafts and possibly get over a crit each time.
Would you like me to roll crafts?
I would like
And
to
memory?
assist you.
Okay.
You may both roll an intelligence drafts to try and figure out how the fuck you...
I just realized I didn't meet the prerequisite for one of the things I bought, so I'm going to delete that.
Can I roll a
Do
memory?
it, you dirty cheater.
Wow, good job, Nat.
Nat, you got the hang of this. You're like, hey, Theo, can you swing? Oh, look at that.
Intelligence crafts.
You are slowly learning, Natalie, that it's all about hitting the button and then pulling it out at the same time. It's kind of like an umbrella motion, but you have to do it at an angle so that it's able to flip out the rest of the scythe. It's rather tricky. And you think a lot of it also is because you just don't have as long of arms as he did.
Mm.
But You're getting the hang of it. You were able to get the scythe out. You can now pull the scythe out with 4 successes instead of a crit.
It goes down each time by 1.
You're learning, Nat.
Come on, man.
It's a good scythe, Nat.
Fuck's sake.
We'll come back to that one, Nat. Maybe I can rig something up for you.
You're getting there, Nat. You just don't have very long arms.
We could try. Henderson could try.
But, Natalie, it's out right now. If you don't put it away, you have it.
Natalie walks into the fucking mines with a flamethrower in one hand and a scythe in the other.
Jesus.
I am the Grim Reaper.
That's fucking terrifying, Nat. Oh my god.
Yeah, just walk through town like that.
I'm just a farmer. Howdy, howdy.
Unless we get a lift there, in which case.
You guys can get a lift.
Yes, we will need one because.
We look like a bunch of fucking lunatics.
Look, look, listen.
No.
She will find a way.
Just. So someone else can carry it then for the time.
Well, you can easily just strap it back if you're feeling safe with it being open.
Oh my god, you have just a fucking... just...
Yeah, no.
As soon as you turn around, you're gonna decapitate someone.
This is
no,
how
she would
Tomo dies.
She would
Why
very much
me?
prefer it. She would very much prefer it if someone carried it, actually. Because hazmat suits.
Who are you
You
giving
don't
it?
want them getting punctured and shit.
Who is holding the scythe, Natalie?
Whoever wants it. Theo, would you like your husband's scythe?
Sure.
You have your husband's scythe. Good job. It's actually in mine now, but it's also your husband's. How do you feel?
It's a little
Like,
weird,
you just
Nat.
got married. And you got arrive. I'll put you in the forest first. And as you guys know where you're heading already. So as you arrive, you come to an outcropping, and you're walking through the woods for a while. And when you finally get there, you see what seems to be almost like a cylinder of rock pushed out from the woods. So it's surrounded by trees, and it's not super large, but it does kind of look like a hill. Everything's very white here, so it still blends in pretty well. But you imagine if you were here during the spring season, it might be more easy to see. But surrounding that, going around that rock outcropping, you see it goes from what seemed to be just a stone boulder to an opening on the other side, a gaping hole that is almost man-made. And you see it kind of slopes down, and at the bottom of the slope, there is a piece of wood, almost like a plywood covering the entrance. From there, you see a hole in the bottom of the plywood. It looks like it's been rotting from exposure to water and other elements. And everyone may go ahead at this point and roll a perception for me.
Cool.
We finally made it to the session, fellas.
Woo!
Yeah.
Hey!
I am sorry. Took us 3 hours. Christ.
In fairness, we had important stuff to deal with. It's fine.
This is true. But also, I saw the mission briefing and I was like, Brianna, you know what you're doing. You know what you're getting yourself into. Tomo's a 2 as well. Alright. Theo. You're looking at your husband's scythe. It's such a nice scythe. It makes you sad. It makes you a little lonely.
Oh,
the bed was a little cold last night, or more of the bed was a little warm last night.
The bed was too big.
Mm-hmm.
It didn't have my long husband.
Now you're
Too big, too empty.
And now you're holding the scythe your long husband made. That makes you think you're your long husband. And you miss rhyme.
It cracks me up that we've all just adopted calling him long now.
It's so funny.
He's not tall, he's long.
Natalie, Henderson, and Tomo, you all notice this at the same time as you kind of round the corner, and you get a better look. You see the opening leading down. You see it's very well covered in shadows with how the sun hits it. But what it doesn't cover is a stain on the floor and a couple of clothing fragments.
May I investigate to see how fresh?
Oh, this wasn't the one I thought it was. Oh well, it'll do. With your perceptions, you can investigate to see how fresh it is, but you can see there is a small puddle of blood, and then some torn pieces of clothing nearby it. If you'd like to follow up with an investigation, you may.
Yes.
That was fucking instant. Jesus.
Henderson, you step in and you kneel next to the blood to check. This looks very recent. You see that it's started to be affected by the weather, but it's still, it hasn't browned very much. It hasn't curdled. It's still very fresh. And especially, what really gives it away is the cloth. You see that there are parts in which the blood is kind of absorbed into it, and then it's frozen because of how cold it was. But it shouldn't,
So
it shouldn't be like that if this was more than 5 hours old.
So about there not being anyone not immune in there for her to make a host, I think someone fell in recently, like 5 hours ago.
Is there any other footprints or like tracks or anything in the area?
Would you like to roll a survival?
Yes. Would that be with wits?
That would be a wit survival, yes.
Cool.
Also, I apologize, I'm going to retcon. That is slightly older blood, still very fresh. I forgot we went forward a day.
Oh, okay.
So, this was from yesterday. Still very fresh, though.
Okay.
Is it possible to see if I can discern any, like, pattern from the clothes that are on the floor?
Yeah.
On the ground?
You can go ahead and roll an investigation. Not a
Okay.
wits investigation. Everyone is also equipped, as mentioned, with cameras. Each of you has a camera that can be installed on a entrance, or wherever. If you want to do them on multiple entrances or on a single entrance, that's up to you. And everyone has, at this point, does everyone have their hazmat suits on completely?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yes.
Alright, Natalie, you got 2 successes.
Yes.
Looking around the area, you do see fresh footprints. Not just yours, but you see ones probably from last night that you are willing to believe belonged to the Hellings and the other individuals that were with them.
Mhm.
And so you can definitely tell those fresh prints. It's hard to tell if there's any additional ones because there are a lot from that group.
Hmm.
But you can see how they came here. They definitely came up to the entrance. You see how it doesn't go past a certain point,
Okay.
stepping into the cave, so you can tell they definitely didn't go in. And then they like looped around the area, and you can see them kind of going further off into the woods and looping back. So it looks like they definitely did a in-depth search of the area without
But they
entering
all
the
came.
cave.
But they all came back okay.
Yes.
Well, it's
All right.
none of the Hellings is.
Where do you install the camera? Do you do it right at the entrance?
A bit away, so it's like surveying the entrance.
So it has like a wide angle shot of the.
Yeah,
The
like
entrance.
maybe in like a tree, like positioned so that it's both looking kind of into it and like in the like area of it.
Okay. Would you like to hide the camera?
Yes.
All right. Can you go ahead and roll for me? You're setting it up, so I will allow either a stealth, Dex stealth, a Dex computers, or we're gonna go crazy here, a computer stealth.
So a Dex stealth, a Wits computers, or
Or a computer stealth, which doesn't even include an attribute.
No, it doesn't, and
It
I will
does
not
not.
roll that one.
You're a coward.
I am a rule follower. Thank you very much. I'm going to willpower this one because I'm not too confident in my dice pool. There we go.
All right. You are able to stash the computer in a place where like there's a divot in the tree. And so you kind of put it right under a branch so that it blends in pretty well, and it makes it so that the sun doesn't hit it and cause a reflection. You're pretty confident with the placement of this camera.
Nice.
You have had cameras on the mine entrances in season 1. They got destroyed. All right. What do the rest of you like to do?
Tomo had a roll for recognizing patterns on the clothing.
What did you get, Tomo?
It was a 1.
You're looking at the clothing. It seems to be of a kind of a periwinkle. Looking at it, it's a lighter cloth. So nothing too heavy, not like a sweater or anything like that. You can't recognize the stitching on it or anything like that, but that's what you're able to get off of it.
We'll point out that it's kind of a lighter color.
Does it smell like lemons?
Was that in character?
Well, he does have. He's got his lemon cologne, doesn't he? Lemon wears lemon cologne.
He does. Do you want to smell it?
No, because then he'd have to break the hazmat suit.
We're not in the mine yet.
We're right outside of it still.
It's not
Plus
like
the
it's
the
not
cloth,
like
it
Infinity-
has blood on it.
Fair. I was about to say, it's not like Infinity's gonna stroll up right outside the fucking mine entrance like, what's up, bitch? I was waiting for you to take off your fucking gas mask, you dumbass.
Just punches Tomo right in the dick. Blood soil.
The perfect
I-
fucking height.
I think this is Lemons. If this was from Lemons entering the mines, it would be a little older than it is, I think. Just from yesterday. Would it be? Would I be able to tell if it's like yesterday after, like, because you said it's newer than like yesterday early morning 4 a.m.
No, it's newer, as in it hasn't been here more than like 2 days.
Oh, so then never mind.
It is possible that it could be from that time.
Okay, never mind. Henderson doesn't say that. Then
We can bag it for evidence then.
Is anyone carrying sample baggies?
I believe I do.
Natalie, did you do?
Eyes emoji at equipment.
Doesn't the the med kit come with them?
Does not come with evidence baggies.
just put it in a glove and tie it shut.
Good enough. We just need to contain it, and that's what it's doing.
Natalie, would you like to do that?
Yes.
All right.
Are you actually using a glove?
You put it inside a glove, and you tie it up. Makeshift yet.
Well, if we
It's-
need another
it's-
glove.
It's latex. It's sanitary. It's
Oh.
fine.
Henderson wouldn't have brought whatever.
It
I
is
was
too-
thinking about taking one along, but I forgot to remove my 2 large thermoses. So I guess
Late.
Henderson
Enjoy
has,
your fucking services.
I guess Henderson has hot chocolate and gin again.
God damn it,
Oh my
Henderson! No.
God.
Ah, yes, the true depressed father. All
Poor
right,
guy.
you have collected the evidence. What now?
Let me in. Let me in.
Yes, Henderson will work at making a safe entrance that's not rotted wood and whatnot.
All right, how are you
Take
going
off
about
wood.
this? Just tearing it off with your straight muscles?
No, he has tools.
All right, go ahead and roll for me. I know you got this. Strength crafts.
And I can
craft.
assist.
Sure. I had to fight there. Should be like, fuck no. No, you can.
Strength craft.
So roll, and then I will add that to my roll.
Yes.
Strong
Yes.
back count.
If you're just tearing it off with your bare muscles, I'll allow it.
Oh, we agreed that was what, a +1, +2? Oh, that was not my roll. I accidentally clicked.
All
Too
good.
many button.
Is strong back a +1 or +2?
It
I
will
think
give
just
you a
one.
plus
because
one.
It's a single dot.
Okay. Theo, what roll your help?
Okay. Okay.
You get
Sorry.
plus one die.
So I get +1. That'll put me at 7. Oh.
Henderson, you heave. Oh, you're
Wait,
out of
do I
shape.
get bonuses for tools?
No.
Since I'm not just strong arming this?
What tools do you have?
I have my hammer multi-tool, which has a hammer and a little saw and a little scissors and a carbiner and a screwdriver and a flashlight and
Would you allow me to do a make-do crafts?
Well, we're gonna here. Henderson, go ahead and
Henderson,
roll
go.
a 1d10 for your multi-tool.
ha!
All right, Henderson, he does a cut and then he pulls and nothing happens, and you see him pull out a little saw and just go. And he's slowly working, guys. He's slowly getting there.
Oh my god.
Squeaky, 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 squeaky.
Can I wedge the scythe in there and to use it to help pry it open?
You may. That's gonna go ahead and be a. I will allow either a strength crafts or a strength weaponry.
Wits weaponry, maybe? I don't know.
He is a pry barring this bitch. That is not wits.
I'm better at craft than weaponry. I don't have any weaponry. Why am I carrying the scythe?
You can still use crafts. It's fine.
Yeah. Alright. Damn. 3.
There you go. All right. As you slowly cut away, you kind of make enough room, Henderson, for Theo to kind of get the tip of the scythe in there. And you see as he kind of pulls it forward and then pulls back on it, and you hear the wood begin to strain as it and then just a fresh just snap as it snaps open, and leaves a decently sizable gap for people to go through if you'd like to.
I will lay, since I brought them, I will lay my survival blanket down on the pointy edges.
You lay the survival blanket down, and now you have a safe entrance that no hazmat suits can catch on.
Hey,
Smart dad. We did it together.
does that get a prudence? Not that I've used any willpower, so it doesn't matter.
Yes, Henderson, you get all your willpower back.
Yay!
Yes!
Yes, I've done it.
So, you all head in?
Please, let me in.
Let me in! Alright, let me go ahead and change your screen here.
Oh, well.
Oh no.
Okay.
I'll change the song.
Hey, did we ever keep an eye on Carlos?
Carlos was taken with the others.
Oh, good.
Oh, you like actually made my heart stop for a moment. Like I could feel it. I was legit fucking confused and angry.
Carlos is dead. We killed him.
Anger.
You enter the mine entrance.
Love
It's fucking inky.
It looks like there are little eyes in the darkness anyway, even without Inky drawing them in.
What? I don't know what you're talking about.
Mm.
Go ahead and roll a perception for me, everyone. Two, three, okay.
Hey, we went into sending order.
Did it.
All right. Theo, you see as you enter, you look upon this large entrance, and once you finally pass the plywood, you see there's actually a good sizable amount of room in here. It's big enough where you don't have to worry about head clearance. Everyone could stand shoulders to shoulder and still not touch the walls. This place seems somewhat lived in, almost. You see in the far corner there is a sleeping bag. And there's a lump in the sleeping bag. You're not sure what is in it, though you can definitely see the fact that it is completely soaked and it is soggy. And you can't imagine what that must smell like. Thank goodness you have the suit. Let's see. Tomo, 2 successes. You see in here as you get further in, Tomo, more of the red bits of blood kind of leading further into the cave. But you also see on the inside here, there is a small pile of what seems to be bits of metal. You see some nails. You see Inky drawing eyes.
Nope,
You
that's
see,
not me.
that's not you. Who's the
Who's fucking doing
offender?
it?
Oh, and they hide it. Who done it?
Coward.
Angie. Goblin.
You drew it in Inky's color too to make Inky seem guilty. That's so dirty.
I was just drawing it on top of the eyes that I already see there.
I'm sorry, I blamed you, Inky.
Because look, these two little dots. These two little dots.
But Tomo,
Naughty.
you see a couple of nails and some other sharp bits of metal, and it does seem to have the same on it as before, and they're just in a very small pile on the inside of the plywood, as if put there. Henderson, you notice this as well, and you see something gleaming distantly as the light hits it just right, especially as you guys make way for more sunlight. I'm assuming you have flashlights as well.
Oh boy, do I.
Yes.
Try wielding flashlights. Natalie, with your 4 successes, you notice all of this. But you also notice as further in the beginning of what Henderson noticed, the dim light bounces off of something large and metallic. And the lights, you notice, also illuminate chalk drawings on the wall. You are able to see inside the waterlogged sleeping bag. And it seems to be a couple of stuffed moldy blankets, a coloring book, and seems to be what looks like a DS.
Does the DS, Nat will go over and try to turn it on.
The DS does not turn on. It is pink. And then also, I forgot to mention, you notice, right in front of you, laying on the floor, is a sucker. A bright red sucker, still in its wrapper.
Does
I
this
think
area remind me anything of where Lauren was?
Yes, this is almost perfectly the site, though the angle doesn't seem right.
I think we found our hiding spot.
This is where Lauren is.
Should we move further in?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You guys move further in. And it's that time when the metallic shining Natalie saw comes more into view and everyone sees it. And you realize it is a cage. Not even that far in to the cave. And what is at first covered by perspective and some rocks in the way comes into view. As you see there is someone in the cave.
Now, when it's a corpse, it's something.
Big rude, buddy.
If this is Lauren, I think we're safe for the moment.
And you all do indeed see Lauren, lifeless and starved and cold in the cage.
Oh, fuck.
I'll roll a res comp for my boy not to get sad.
Okay.
I'm
Okay.
also gonna roll a res comp not to break down, because this is the second person in like 2 or 3 days who that has had to deal with being dead.
Go ahead and roll your res comps, everyone.
we done did.
We good because we're strong.
I got a crit success, and Tom got like 4 suck. My goodness,
We are strong.
do it.
Henderson and Theo are not as okay.
Henderson's
Uh-oh.
mostly angry.
It's
Yeah.
small babby.
Makes sense for Hendy.
All right. If everyone got over a 0 successes. You are okay, Henderson, though you are feeling it in your chest. You just saw your son not too long ago, and now to see another child like this is heartbreaking. And what hurts most is she doesn't even look in peace. This looked like it was a horrible way to go.
Is the cage open?
No.
Or is it closed? Okay. Are we close enough to, like, reach out to it?
Yes.
Okay. It's gonna open it. And, try and, like, carry her out of there.
Alright. Tomo, how do you want to go about opening it? It appears to be locked.
Does it look old?
Not terribly.
I don't have axe to cut the lock, so that's unfortunate.
Would you like to borrow Big Scythe?
Well, he's gonna look at everybody and be like, there's a lock on this. I don't think I can get into it without damaging her.
Think we can break it?
Probably.
So how would you guys like to go about it?
We do the tried and true method of Theo takes the hinges off. His favorite way for breaking into things.
Henderson will assist if you choose to do so. He has a screwdriver for you to use.
Shall we give that a shot first?
Sure. If there is indeed hinges for us to use.
Yeah.
Okay.
You can make use of the hinges if you'd like to.
I
go ahead
will
and roll at
assist
risk.
you this time.
Alright.
Let's see. Oh,
Oh no.
wait, +1 because tools. Oh, okay.
Oh no. Alright.
It's on you, Theo.
I'll give my witchcrafts.
Did anyone else want to help?
I'll help. What is it?
Witchcraft.
It is a
Right?
witchcraft. Yep.
Yeah.
Okay. Actually, no, never mind. I'll be at 0. Fuck it. Sorry.
No.
I'd rather not fucking destroy the child inside.
Oh no. My fellow Diamondy Doo.
Naturi.
Hello.
Would you like to get on in the take the hinges off the door action?
Sure thing. What am I rolling again?
It is witchcraft.
That is a 2. So yes,
Hey.
Please.
I've contributed.
Thank you, Natalie.
You're welcome.
There you go. 4 successes to take the hinges off.
All right, and then Nick, I don't know if you saw
Oh.
already. Okay,
Oh, yeah, I just did. I didn't know if you wanted it to be private or not.
you got it. Cool. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
All right, one moment, please. All right.
I knew there was something wrong with that fucking picture.
All right, Theo, you are able to start working on the hinges. And it's more of you're kind of pulling up on it until it starts to loosen on the door. And it takes time, and you kind of cling off a couple times, but with enough patience, you're able to get the hinges to come off and just remove the door that way.
Okay.
The door is now off. Lauren is kind of leaned against the other side.
Gently and carefully to make sure she won't get fucking damaged at all, I will attempt to get her out.
All right, you're able to pick her up. You don't need to roll for it.
Wait, maybe we should take photos of her evidence photos first.
We also need to call it in.
Yeah.
He'll stop before he reaches in if Henderson says that before.
I'll step back out and call it in.
Okay.
All right, you guys call it in, and you hear Jason on the other side. And what do you say to him?
We found Lauren as we thought she would be. Inside the entrance.
Jeez, man. Okay, Carly's supposed to be joining you guys shortly here anyway, so.
Should we wait for her?
Sure, yeah.
We'll hold
Okay.
here for now then.
Okay. And you guys hold. And how's everyone feeling? How are our characters feeling?
Anger. Anger at Arthur and Lemons.
Determined to not see another person die, especially if they don't deserve it.
Kind of in that general upset malaise of these are bad things happening. Don't like this. This is a child that I made a promise to 60 years ago to help her. Don't like that. I don't like the ending to this story. It's bad.
It's not obeying human life law. And you guys wait about. And Carly does come by, and when she does, you see her face sadden as she sees Lauren. At this point, you guys kind of taken pictures and all that for evidence. And she nods. Hey, guys.
Hey.
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 Alright. I can take her back if you'd like. You got all the evidence and everything?
Yeah, but there's a risk of contamination.
Not if it's this close in, and not if she's in the condition that she is in.
There's no blood on her, right?
No.
Okay.
Not that we found anyway.
If we need to, we can always test, right?
Yeah. I can take her back to the morgue, and they can test from there.
Okay.
There's a lab and everything already. Sorry you guys had to find this.
Just
I'm just
hoping
glad.
it'll be the last one like this we have to find.
Yeah.
I'm just glad she got found at all.
Glad I got to talk to her at least, that we could at least find her.
Carly looks at you, Henderson. And are you hiding your emotions?
He's trying to be professional, so I guess yes.
Go ahead and roll your rescom, my dude.
Right. Boop.
One moment, please. Alright. She kind of looks at you for a little while before moving on. And it's a held look for a while, questioning. Not like questioning your authority or anything, but like a very much a, are you all right look. But it doesn't seem like she can see one way or another, so she focuses on getting Lauren's body.
Before Carly leaves, someone's gonna pull her off to the side and just be like, "Can I talk to you for a minute?"
Yeah, what is it? And she walks off to the side.
She, when I talked to her, during that whole dream, she said that she wanted a funeral.
Okay. She'll have one.
I'll let you know what else she wanted at it once we're finished here, but just let those guys know to at least keep something.
Okay. And I'll make sure they do. Thank you. And she turns and heads out. Once again, you are all left in the darkness with your flashlights. Where to now? How are you proceeding about the next action?
I guess we go deeper in.
Before we do, and Nat will use one of her knives to like score off on the wall,
Okay.
like a little like a house symbol. I'm doing this to keep track of the stages of our progression into the caves, so that if we reach a point where we do find blood soil or we do find something unsafe, then we can keep track of how far we've been in and at what point it becomes unsafe and at what points it still remains safe.
Good call.
You score a house. House made.
Nice.
Should we put a camera up here?
How many do we have? I set up one.
We had one for each of us.
Well, maybe on our way back out if we haven't found any other spots further in.
Yeah. Might be worth it to mostly post it at splits in the path, where they could be coming from either direction.
Mm-hmm.
If they're here, we'll catch them outside if they're leaving.
What's that face?
Are any cameras placed?
Not yet, though we are holding judgment.
So we're gonna go deeper in.
Okay. I wasn't sure if anyone wanted to place their cameras there, so I wanted to double check.
Yeah. The idea was that if we have not placed all of them by the time we decide to leave, then we can put an extra one here.
Oh, I'm sorry, I misheard. I thought you guys were still discussing.
No problem.
All right, you guys proceed deeper into the cave. And as you head in, the more you see abandoned bits and bobs of what used to be basic machinery. You can see areas in which the walls have been scored from previous pickaxes and things like that. It is the skeleton of once was a functioning mine. And at this point, it looks untouched. The original area, like where you came in, where you found Lauren, you could see there were signs of someone moving around there. But here, there doesn't seem to be nearly as much. It looks a lot more abandoned. And it does seem to split off into two directions as you travel along it. One goes left and the other goes right.
Can Henderson attempt to be keeping a map?
You may.
Okay.
I'll go ahead actually and...
We have direction sense, so
Mhm.
should be able to.
And you guys were walking at first. You walked in, and is there any amount of time you've... Oh, that's not a straight line at all. Is there any amount of time you'd like to be walking for, or just until you find something?
I assume we're stopping every once in a while to maybe take samples and
Mm-hmm. And
check
do
around,
have-
but if we don't see blood soil becoming obvious
Mm-hmm.
or anything of note,
So here's where you're at. You see where you're at, it kind of splits left, right, and then there is a forward as well.
oh, there's three?
There's
Options?
3. Yes.
Oh. Well, we said put cameras where things split up so we can tell what direction things are coming from.
Mm-hmm.
Henderson will put up his camera stealthily.
All right. Where do you put the camera in this area?
He'll probably do it sort of like on the floor, maybe kind of behind, where an outcropping kind of covers the main bulk of the camera, but the lens can still poke out on.
All right. Go ahead, and I will allow a with camera or a dex stealth.
What's camera?
Camera. And computer. Sorry.
What's computer? Okay. That's going to be the one.
And you guys have been walking for you've been walking for a hot minute. At this point, Natalie, you've probably gotten a chance to place about 3 houses in total. So it's about a straight line for about 10 minutes. All right, 2.
Should we take this the old maze way? Keep turning left?
Can we roll something to see if we can spot any footprints?
You may roll a survival, yes.
Hey.
Can I also do that too?
Mhm.
Cool.
Nope,
Is
I got
that-
nothing.
Scooting it over here.
Is there any
Oh my god.
With survival?
There you go. All right.
Good job, Henderson.
Thank you, Henderson.
Good job, Natalie.
All right.
Thank you.
Theo, Tomo, you guys are looking around and you're not seeing anything in the dirt here. It all looks untouched. You don't even see your own footprints. Oh, God. Henderson and Natalie, you guys realize that's because of the very loose dirt in here. It has a tendency of shifting after you walk, and it actually covers a lot of footprints. And so instead of looking strictly for footprints, you're starting to look more for loose dirt, in which you can find that. You find that in this case, there seems to be loose dirt that leads, let me go ahead and get a pointy, leads straight ahead. I am black. You cannot see me. I need to change my color.
Wow, racist.
Yes.
What's my green?
Sorry.
Okay. You're my husband. I will share it with you.
Peter Hurdy, I'm Theo. I'm pointing forward.
Okay.
Here I go.
So there are tracks leading forward.
Forward. Yes. So, where would you like to go? You got 3 directions here.
Retreat is always an option. Head forward.
Oh, yes.
I hear crinklies.
Sorry.
No,
Oh, no, that's not me.
no, that's roll 20. I hear crinklies.
What?
Yeah, I hear the crinklies too.
The fuck?
Also hear slight crinklies.
Oh,
Perception? Bree.
Perception.
You may.
let's fucking do it.
Whoa! it's
Ooh.
almost
Oh my god.
Oh my lad!
Zooms in. Where's the mimic baby? I want to kill it.
Look, it's not his first thought, but if it's there, you
All right.
gotta.
You hear a female voice whisper in your head, Tomo. What if there's mimics you can kill?
Turbo, you feel the mimics in your blood?
I shouldn't.
No.
Well, yeah, it's like the fucking scene from the prequels where he's just like, I shouldn't, and then Vane's just, do it.
Should I do it?
And she's like, do it. And Tomo's like, really? And Vane's like, do it.
God damn it.
I can't believe Vane is Palpatine, folks.
Ah, yes, the worst.
I have the Senate.
All
This
right.
is how mimics die, with thunderous applause.
Oh my god. I can't believe we found their weakness. Clapping.
Why do you think they call it clapback? All right, Bree.
All right. Clap back. Sorry. So,
Our garbage is too powerful.
Theo,
Yeah.
Henderson, you guys thought you heard something echoing throughout the cave. And you're not sure what it was. You hear the occasional drop of water as well. But it seemed like natural cave ambience, you're assuming. Mine ambience, you know. There might be some animals in here. It didn't seem anything out of the normal to you. Natalie, there's something out of the normal here. You heard the perpetual dropping of something, and then like the bouncing, and then again, and then again. And you're not sure what it was, but you realize as you guys walk further in, the sound gets farther away. And it sounds like rocks. It sounds like rocks falling. Tomo, you hear this, and you think, because it sounds like rocks trickling down, and it sounds like it's far away, and it kind of clicks for you before anyone else kind of realizes. That sounds like loose infrastructure. That sounds like the telltale signs of a cave-in. Where it seems like at... Oh, go ahead, sorry.
Like, is it imminent? Like, is it about to happen?
You're hearing it become more and more prevalent behind you. I'm gonna go ahead and
Near,
change song
like,
here.
once it clicks to him, and once he realizes that it's happening a lot more frequently, He's just gonna look at everybody and be like, guys, we might have a cave-in problem. Do you hear that?
Yeah, I was wondering what that was. I was thinking maybe someone was behind us, but
No, that's the mine.
That's behind us, so if it caves in, we're trapped until we get to one of the other exits. If we
Yeah.
can, if it's not further collapsed up ahead.
Do we want to go back and go through a different entrance?
Like, when you say cave-in problem, do you mean immediately? Should we be moving right now?
It's gonna be
probably
happening soon.
we don't have a map of the mines yet. We'd be walking in blind.
We need to go.
Yeah.
You guys start heading back?
Yep.
Yeah.
We move with haste.
We move with haste, but with delicate haste,
Mm-hmm.
so as not to, like, shiggle the cave anything more.
Oh,
Thanks, I hate it.
Mhm. Stop it.
Alright, you guys. What's your guys' speed?
12.
12.
13.
Tomo, you so speedy. Oh my god.
He is a
Gotta
strong
go
boy.
fast.
He's
All right.
Tomo's built, guys.
Gotta go fucking fast, boys.
Go ahead, fellas. And, go ahead and roll your strength athletics to run, and type out your speeds for me, please.
Oh.
I'm gonna willpower,
Mm-hmm.
which puts me at 1, 2, 3.
Alright.
Henderson is gonna do his classic kind of stay behind, even though he can run faster and try to help anyone who's going slow. Which is
Alright.
his usual tactic. Because
Henderson.
he's strong and can throw Theo over his shoulder.
Henderson, you do that. You fall behind as you see Theo turns to start running, and his leg actually gets caught in the remnants of what was a track, and so he kind of trips up and he falls behind, way behind. And Natalie, Tomo, you are leading in the front. And as you are in front, Natalie's behind. Both of you notice Henderson falling behind to help Theo.
He's gonna slow his pace so that if they do get caved in, it's not just two.
Yeah.
No, better to get someone outside than no one.
Yeah.
Yep.
Like,
So,
is it possible the further back we move, like, the more we can locate whereabouts the cave-in's coming from?
oh, I don't like that.
Move as in try and figure out where it's caving.
Yeah, where like the cave-in will begin.
You can try. What are you trying to do here? As in like a survival? I will allow an intelligence survival.
Yeah, I'll do that.
I'm happy I'm able to get people to roll survival in this campaign.
Mm,
Why have you struggled with that before?
Well, I mean, you don't see it a lot these days.
I'm using a little willpower because
We are a rural campaign as opposed to a city campaign, so
So you thought. Turn around, there's skyscrapers.
Well, where did those come from?
Surprise
been there the
Pikachu
whole
face.
time.
This is
Alright.
some Bloodborne bullshit.
this isn't Carlsville. This is Carl City.
Welcome to Carl City!
It's
Everyone
Carnum.
dies.
oh my god.
This isn't Carlsville, this is Carnage.
Oof.
Natalie,
Alright.
you try and determine where the cave-in is coming from, and you just know up ahead. You know it's somewhere near the entrance. You can't determine where in the entrance. You guys have been walking for 10, 15 minutes. Do you continue to run forward, Tomo, Natalie?
I'm still going, but I'm going slower so that
Oh,
No!
get out!
Get out!
it fucking tell him that. He's still
Tomo,
moving. He's still moving. He's just not like fucking booking it like he was.
Tomo
Tomo-
has slowed down.
Tomo, if anything happens, I'll make sure they're okay. One of us needs to get out. Take me.
And you're faster and stronger.
Unless you say it, he's not gonna. So whoever
You're
does,
saying
Say
this.
Natalie just said it.
Yeah.
yeah. So then he's just like, all right, and then he fucking goes back to his original pace.
All right, Tomo, please go ahead and roll another sprint for me. All right. And your speed is 13?
Mm-hmm.
All right. Tomo, you begin to run forward. And as you are running forward, you aren't sure where the cave-in's happening. You know it is happening, and you hear it get louder and louder, and there's this rumbling now as the infrastructure kind of crumbles. And as you do, you are running forward, and you see... actually, go ahead and roll a perception for me as you're doing this. I'm going to need it at a -1, though. Everyone else can roll a perception for me, too.
Everyone else at a
Just-
-1 as well?
No, just Tomo for the -1.
Okay.
Well, you know, when you said
Oh.
don't score too high,
Well,
R.I.P.
fuck.
Oh
Nat.
no!
Alright, so. Theo, you're looking and you're watching as Tomo is sprinting back towards the front, and you see the rocks are starting to fall around him, and Tomo, you don't even notice this as you're so focused on running forward. As the others called you, go, 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 go. That Theo, you realize you don't think he's going to make it, or he's going to run right into it. Natalie, with your critical success, you notice... one second, I need to turn these rocks down. They're breaking my concentration.
Just
You
like
know-
they're breaking the mind.
Oh, yeah. You realize, as Tomo takes another step, as he's going forward, you look up and you see the ceiling right above him as it's coming down. And it was like he moved into it. Like
Shit.
and you are preparing for the worst as you see it's coming down, and his propulsion is pushing him straight into it. And Tomo, you don't even notice at first until you kind of look up.
Back up, back up, back up, back up!
Can I grab him?
He's ahead of you.
do I hear them or no? Am I just fucked?
I'm gonna go ahead and give you one last perception, -1.
Yeah. Theo is shouting back up at you.
Yeah, Nat is like yelling. Nat is at this point yelling that it's gonna come right down on top of you.
Tomo, you hear them. You can go ahead and try to change direction.
Well, theoretically, maybe he could push through. the
Sure.
other side.
He
Theoretically.
could, but it depends how extensive the cave-in is.
So Tomo, you may either try and turn back or push through.
Can you mark
Uh,
like where on this we are?
You guys are over here. That's you.
Oh, we're way far back.
Yeah,
You
we're,
are.
we're like here.
Oh, we didn't even start moving.
Yeah, you guys are like here. Nat's like
Like-
here.
Well, you
Tomo's
guys
like-
started moving. You were there. You probably got to like about here. Natalie finds herself a little further ahead. Tomo is like up here, and it's happening. Like he's about to move into it right here.
So with 2 rolls, he got that far. He could get all the way through it, depending on how wide it is.
Possibly.
I don't know.
But up
Toma,
to
you
you.
did not specify if you turned around or you ran through.
Where's that a decision roll?
Fuck.
You could risk it and make a critical success, 3 successes and roll.
Yeah, but if I fail, I'm gonna get fucking killed. Fuck it. Fuck it. He's gonna acknowledge it, and then once he realizes what's fucking happening, he's gonna try and push himself to get through so that somebody makes it out.
Theo, encourage him!
Yep. Do I have anything I can use? No, my specialty points I can use to encourage a human ally when they're rolling for expression, persuasion, socialize, or subterfuge. Not for run. And inspiring only works if he's spent willpower to return willpower.
So, Toma, you're running through?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Go ahead and re-roll your sprint again for me, please, because you rolled preemptively before.
Make a crit success 3.
Still with that -1.
Let's. Oh, wait, what? -1 to sprint?
Yes.
I thought he had -1 to perception.
Yeah, he did.
And it's just
Infinity's
sprint.
pulling his strings.
You bitch.
But
All
you can risk willpower. You'll get the 3 dice, and then you also get to your roll achieves exceptional successes on 3 successes instead of 5. If you want to risk it.
What? I completely lost you with that. I mean, I understand what you said, but I just
Essentially,
fucking went straight through.
You don't get the
So-
+3 to your roll, but if you get 3 successes, it's an exceptional success.
Yeah.
I'm
Okay.
supposed to need 5.
Gotcha.
If that's something you want to try.
I don't trust my dice enough because they're always consistently low.
You might want to turn around then. You did get a 4 on both your other rolls.
I did, but I know roll 20.
Oh.
No.
I'm gonna do I'm gonna risk it, and I'm gonna do the make 3 a crit, and hope to God.
Oh,
I'm not fucking dead, am I?
Toma, you are running. You are running. You are not fast enough.
No!
What's your health?
I've got 2 bashing
Why?
right now.
What from?
Your
I've had
bashing's
it.
healed. Your bashing's
Yeah.
Okay, well then I'm completely full up. 1, 2.
Good to know. Good to know.
Oh yeah, I've got 7 boxes right now.
Yeah, Theo, you should be full up too, I think.
oh, that's car damage.
Yeah, but it's been a day. Lethal heals in something hours.
The lethal can be bashing. Alright.
I can't believe fucking roll 20 killed my boy.
What's your health?
7.
Toma, you suddenly find yourself getting hit very hard, pelted by rocks, and then suddenly you feel a lot of weight on you and you feel pain, intense pain, as you hit the ground very hard. And you are preparing for the rest of it, because by all means, it's coming, and you are on the floor and you are not moving. And I'm gonna go ahead and ask you to take. Double check my sources here. I'm gonna ask you to take 4 lethal. As you hit the ground. And smoke rises. Not smoke, dust, more of. And everyone who is in the running towards him cannot see. He cannot see. You do hear him kind of, Tomo do yell as you get crushed.
I'm gonna try not to, as to prevent more of a cave-in.
Okay. Go ahead and roll a res composure.
Any minuses?
No. All right. Natalie, you run into the smoke or not the smoke, dust, to help Tomo. Tomo, you do not yell. Your hands are splayed out in front of you. The rocks are continuing to tumble down, and you feel the weight getting worse and worse. You don't know if you can crawl out yourself.
Henderson's running to help too. He can help move rocks.
We all run forward.
Yeah. Like, Henderson and Theo didn't stop running.
Yeah, I know.
Okay.
But
Everybody run.
you guys run towards Tomo to help him. Tomo, go ahead and roll a, you can go ahead and roll your strength athletics plus 4.
We're putting willpower into that.
Oh,
Get me the fuck out.
Tomo, you are crawling forward. You are pulling yourself out. And as you're doing so, you're reaching forward and you take a hand and you use it to kind of pull yourself forward. And as you continue crawling, Natalie gets to you to reach out her hand, but you're already out. Whose hand did you take?
Am I forced to take this hand?
It was just an adrenaline. You weren't even thinking. You thought it was Natalie's. Because you heard her yelling. You heard her say she was coming. So you grabbed it. You took it. You couldn't see.
Well, then I guess he did.
And it pulled you. It helped you out. Pulled you out of the rubble. And now you're on your hands and knees in front of Natalie. And the path behind you is considerably blocked.
Wait, so, hold on. You told me, right, that, it was Natalie that was out there?
You heard Natalie saying she was coming.
Yeah, but she was behind me.
Yeah.
Immediately. Once he starts thinking, like, wait, no, this isn't Natalie, without looking up, he'll first of all look at his hand, see if, like, there is blood.
There is no blood.
He reaches for, like, his fucking gun. I'm not looking up, but who the fuck are you?
Natalie, you hear Tomo ask, "Who the fuck are you?" Everyone else has approached to same place as Natalie as well.
Wait, on the other side?
No, you guys are all on the same side.
Honey.
So.
Oh, I get it. Okay,
Yeah,
so I got pulled back in. Okay.
Yeah, cave-in happened here. Tomo crawled backwards and got pulled out.
Okay, because people kept saying crawling forwards.
That's what I thought too. I was like, what the fuck?
Like
Hold up.
pulling yourself out. Because Tomo, you were not able to clear the cave in. It came in like you weren't even able to get past it to the other side.
Gotcha.
It came in on top
Okay.
of you.
Okay. That makes much more sense, and now I'm considerably less anxious. Good. He still does he still does everything he did though.
Everyone hears what Tomo says.
Oh, hey, buddy. It's Tomo.
What?
It's
What's going on?
Tomo, it's Natalie.
He looks up. He's like, oh, shit.
What's up? What happened? You got out of there, thank fuck, but
I didn't know who the fuck I was taking a hand from. For all I know, it could have been fucking Infinity.
there's no blood on you or anything.
You're in a hazmat suit.
Speaking of that, is mine ripped?
We're gonna go ahead. It is a
Durable.
reinforced hazmat suit. So you can go ahead and roll. I'm gonna say a 3d10. The boy lives.
Hooray!
The hazmat suit is strong. The hazmat suit is not ripped.
Oh, thank fuck.
Oh, I thought that was rolling for damage. I was like, huh?
Ugh. Son of a bitch. He'll get the rest of his way up.
All right, you guys stand up, and after a while, the dust does settle once more.
He's gonna look at Nat and be like, I need you to do me a favor. I'm not fucking dead, am I?
I hope not, because if
Okay,
you're,
because
'cause
I
if
could
you're-
be fucking hallucinating the hell out of this right now.
you're not hallucinating, because if you're hallucinating, then that means I've spontaneously become a hallucination, and frankly, I'm not ready for that level of existential crisis right now.
All
You're
right,
here with us, man.
all right, good.
The hand that grabbed you, what kind of hand was it?
It was just Natalie's, wasn't it?
You thought it was Natalie's, but then Natalie was reaching down to help you up after you grabbed that hand.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
got out of there like really fast. There was like a burst speed, like
There was. You mean it wasn't you?
I didn't get to you, Tomo. I got to you and you were already out.
He sits there for a minute. And is it possible to retroactively consider like whose hand it was?
Oh, yeah,
Or is it
you're allowed
just
to.
like okay? What would I do? I need to roll for that?
No, it's whatever you want to consider it, you can consider it.
What?
Size.
Yeah.
Small
let's-
girl or smallish woman?
Yeah, let's go with that.
Okay.
Is it child size or like adult size?
Oh, okay, so you're like trying to remember specifically. Go
Yeah.
ahead.
Trying to
and-
recall details that were noticed in a fit of panic.
Go ahead and roll a res comp minus. Let me roll.
Memory is intelligence, composure.
Oh, did I say res comp? I'm fucking tired, brother. Intelligence composure minus 3.
Okay. Oof.
Thank you, Inky.
You're welcome.
I'm a tired Bree.
Well,
Oh,
I mean it makes sense.
You cannot remember. You were just moving.
I can't remember, but if it wasn't you, then I have my ideas.
Yeah.
It's got to be either one of two options: Vane, somehow, or Infinity. But since there's no blood on my hand, it's not Infinity.
And hopefully our hazmat suits will keep her out.
Yeah.
I wonder.
Do the radios work in here?
Henderson will test his.
You get static.
Oh, shit. Great.
Well,
Potentially all three of them fucking around.
well,
Because that's him, isn't it? And he turns to Nat.
yeah, he makes static. Although what kind of static is it actually? Is it the static of like no response, like dead air, or is it like interference?
Like the static, dead air.
Oh, so there's no response. So
Yeah, it's like well, frankly, like you're in a mine, and
So it's out of range as opposed to intentional, like,
Yeah.
weird shit coming
Yes.
through the static.
correct.
yes, which
Okay.
Nat will verify.
However, I am very happy that I've conditioned you all.
To be spooked.
We could attempt to move some of the rocks. So that could potentially cause a further cave-in.
Hmm.
I don't think that's a good idea.
Was it natural?
There's no way that was natural.
That's one hell of a coincidence.
Yeah.
This strikes me as modus operandi. We are now very much in enemy territory, so
This
the
is you guys.
quicker we move and the quicker we get the fuck out of here, the better.
Do these
Because-
cameras have a live feed?
Yes.
Theo
But
is
we
going-
didn't put one in the entrance.
Theo has one. Theo and Tomo
True,
have
they
theirs still.
should they should
Yeah.
be designed to pierce the mine's depths.
Since we were going to put them up in here.
Yeah,
Right.
because Nat positioned hers specifically so that it would be both looking around like the mine entrance and down into it.
Well, Theo is going to turn on the camera.
That should have caused the big puff of dust out the entrance.
Yeah.
If there's anyone currently keeping an eye on them, most of the team's out putting them out. And Jason's the one back at base.
Would he have access to it?
Hold on.
But he can't see them.
He'd be able to hear it, wouldn't he?
God damn it. Theo has pens and paper. He's going to turn on the camera and start writing frantically.
You do
Yeah.
so. What do you write?
He's writing, whatever do we have a team code name or do we have like a designated, you are entrance 1?
You're technically, your team code name was, oh god, what was this? Velvet Thunder.
We're still Velvet Thunder in
No one-
Sal's
no-
name.
No one ever changed you off of Velvet Thunder.
Oh my god! yeah, I'll just flipping through the paperwork like, all right, let's get a lowdown of what they seem to have designated themselves. God fucking damn it!
I expected no
Here's a question. Do they is there a tone that plays when they're disconnected? Like does it do the like beep for when they're like not active?
The cameras, you're not.
Yeah, back at base.
You do not know. You guys have. You're setting these cameras up. You haven't seen them in action yet.
Henderson will look at his camera and try to figure out if it appears on our end.
Even you know what you're asking is bullshit.
No, that's not true. Sometimes
Continue. So like.
that's true. Sometimes they put a like alert when it gets disconnected.
Go ahead. I will allow a wits computer.
Okay. That's going to be getting good use out of my +1 wits this session.
My single wits. Oh wait, you bought another wits. Okay, I get what you mean. I thought you meant like you had one wit.
Wow.
Getting use of my one dot. You checking the Deep Velvet Thunder, the model, and you aren't sure if this is one of the ones that makes a tone. You're pretty sure if it's out though, it would at least like display something on the screen for them. But since these were designed to be stealth cameras, there's not a lot of lights on them or anything, so it's kind of hard to tell.
Do they have microphones? Like, do they pick up sound?
Yeah, that's what.
We already asked that, didn't we?
Tomo asked somebody, like, could he hear us? In reference to Jason.
Jason, yeah.
Does anyone know, can Jason see light and shadow at all, or is it completely nothing?
No one's ever asked.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no.
From what you're aware, though, nothing.
Yeah, I was gonna say, because over the phone, like, he described it as, like, darkness.
Yeah.
You've seen him wheel around the house and bump into things, and you're pretty sure it's just 100% no sight.
Okay.
All right.
Well, on the off chance it plays a tone, Henderson's going to turn his camera, or a camera if someone lends him one, on and off in the SOS pattern for a couple minutes.
Gotcha.
Which is ... dash ...
Gotcha.
I would say
Well-
more like set it up leaning against here. So it's not blocking the camera.
It's only notebook paper, though. It's not going to be very legible.
That's true. A little bit of ways that way then.
There.
All right, you guys set up the note.
Theo also just held it on a close-up for a little while, hoping that it would go through. And at least if they have, recordings, like footage of everything, then they'll have that.
Mm-hmm.
And, for good measure, Henderson will flash his flashlight on the off chance that Jason can see light and shadow. Get it flashing in the nice SOS symbol. He hopes someone as knowledgeable as Jason will know the classic SOS pattern.
You do.
Or perhaps catch the eye of someone who is at base, like Baron Schmidt and...
Just fucking reaching for everything we can
Yeah.
find right now.
Yeah.
I fucking love it.
Yeah. I've got a spade. He's covering his bases.
Mm-hmm. Good Hendy.
All right. You guys do so. You have everything. You have the note set up. You have flashed the SOS. You have done the SOS on the camera as well.
Maybe a flashing monitor will catch someone's eye. You wouldn't otherwise look.
Eye emoji.
Just slowly back in the distance. Ooh.
Mm.
Well. Well,
So, do we wait here for rescue or do we continue?
we continue because we have been Moria'd.
Right?
What the fuck does that?
And there are other exits potentially.
Lord of the Rings, Mines of Moria.
Yeah.
Follow the footprints then, I suppose.
All right, y'all follow the footprints.
Which footprints are those again?
They're going down the middle pathway. The ones that you and I found.
Yes.
All right.
I mean, it's a good idea as any, so yeah.
Oh shit! I stole the top of the camera.
Whoop.
Oh, scooping this down. All right, you guys continue. How are you guys watching? Shoulder by shoulder, or marching order? How are we doing this?
Well, I can tell you right now, Tomo's not taking the front anymore.
2 and 2, maybe?
Yeah.
Henderson, Theo, Nat, Tomo, because I assume Nat's going to want to patch him up and keep an eye on him.
Yep.
And then we got a clubbish person in each.
Each side.
Yeah.
Oh man, how do you patch someone up through a hazmat suit?
I don't really think you do. Yeah.
Well, it's rock, so it's probably mostly like potentially broken bones. You could still splint, kind of.
You guys move forward, and you come to a point. You guys are this one-sided here. At this point, you continue forward, correct? Following the footsteps?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh shit! I moved them. Yeah.
I can't believe you've done this.
All right. You have a choice between moving forward or going left.
Look for footprints again.
Go ahead and roll a wit survival.
Do we have any bonus because we know what to look for now?
No.
Okay.
I'm gonna roll as well.
We all go.
If I can remember my roll here.
Go no.
We all did terribly.
Hold on.
One
I have it.
success is a success. In World of Darkness, any success means you succeed.
This is true.
We're all
Okay.
shaking
And look,
up.
Tomo.
Yeah, I got two.
Oh,
I got two. It's a fine.
Yeah.
it's a fine.
It's a fine.
It's a fine.
It's a me. Mine.
Which, Bree, if we are, like, putting this on the Carlsville map, is this going north? Is this...
You have direction sense.
I do.
All right. Yes, this is going north.
Okay, so this should be heading towards the more northern entrance.
Hey, it's a good thing you had that merit.
Yeah, finally! I use it!
All right. 1 second. Let's get Andrea involved. I need someone to roll dice for me, and I'm lazy, so.
Wolsey could roll dice.
Yeah, but let's give Andrea something to do. What's
Okay.
wrong with that?
Okay, that's
That's
true.
key. That's keyword for hey lemons do something.
Yo, Andrea, can you roll 2 dice for me? 2d10?
Yes.
Cool, thank you.
Did you want me to GM that? I'm sorry.
No, I don't care. They don't know what it's for.
I'm imagining it's stealth. To avoid footprint leaving.
Naughty boy. Be a good lemon and leave your footprints.
Be a good lemon and be bad at your job. Wait a minute.
He's very bad at being a lemon.
It kind of is.
So, Theo, Henderson, Natalie, you guys are kind of toiling along here, and you're having trouble finding the loose start. But Tomo, you are able to kind of make it out and point out to the others. And as you go, it's getting a little more difficult to see, especially as you notice in this part that the path is starting to slope downward.
Mm.
And it's at this point, I would like everyone to roll a perception, please.
Right.
Any minuses?
Oh shit, I made a thing. Nope. Change the color.
Natalie, save us.
Please.
With your trained observer.
Trained observer.
Yeah.
Good job, Nat.
God, I made this yellow.
Oh, there they go.
New one. All right. Everyone, type out, please.
Oh yeah.
Where's Natalie?
Natalie has a
Hello.
4.
Oh, sorry.
There it goes.
All right. So, Theo, Henderson, Chomo. You guys are walking forward, and you notice that as you guys are moving forward here, the cave becomes a lot more wet.
Don't like that.
Mm.
Natalie, you notice it before you step in. You're actually able to stop everyone. As you very much see this wetness, it's hard to tell with the light, but you're able to make it out that it is very much blood. And you notice it more along the floor, and then it kind of wraps up onto the ceiling of the mine. And let me go ahead and copy the map over so I can change picture for you here. And you shine a light on it so everyone else can
Yeah.
see it.
She does indeed do that, and she will also shine a light, like in tracking motion while pointing.
So it's a little bit ahead going forward.
Yes. Ignore that big black blotch.
So we haven't stepped in it yet.
No.
God, what happened to your
Nope.
little map? It got all fucky.
Big fuck you.
There we go.
I'm glad you appreciated that stupid comment, Nick.
It's so stupid. Why was it funny?
But you do notice that up ahead you find where it seems to be blood soil grow, kind of coating the walls and kind of moving forward. You do notice it's more splotchy near the edges, and then it seems to further and become more condensed.
Well, a split to set a camera up, and we now know how deep the blood soil is.
Indeed, we do. And Nat will move slightly ahead to take a sample and of the cave thing and put it in another glove,
You do
just so River has something to compare.
You do so. You have the sample, you put it in the glove.
Yep.
What would you
Set
like
up
to do
a
next?
camera?
Yeah, definitely one
Yes.
here where it's.
Alright, we're gonna
Yeah,
go ahead
Tomo will
and
set
ping
this
out.
up here.
Henderson can set that up for you, Tomo.
Yeah, he'd probably go to set it up and you'd be like,
Camera. Camera. Oh shit.
how does
Oh,
technology
what's
work?
my wits computer?
Camera.
Ooh.
Good job, Duval.
Ooh.
Good job.
That is a hell of
Yes,
fucking camera. That shit is like real well hidden. What you actually do is, because as far as you know, blood soil only seems to affect organic, so you can just hide this thing right next to it and you won't have any problems.
Yeah, maybe he finds a little piece of cloth and drapes it over and puts some dirt over it,
Mm-hmm.
so it looks like a part of the floor.
You hide that baby so well you almost forget where you put it for a second. Damn, that's good, Henny.
Yeah.
All right. And you set up the camera. You make sure it's live, and it's live. Where to next?
So,
The hazmat suits cover our feet, yes, of course, probably.
Yeah, we've got
Okay.
booties on.
Yeah, okay, cool. So we can just keep walking through this.
Do you want to go through the blood?
Well, no,
Well,
but like
this
we
this
could
is
if we had to.
north towards the northern cave entrance. A way out. potentially.
Hmm.
Though theoretically we've completed our mission to see how far in it starts and get samples.
Yeah, which means we can get out.
Well, we could head back and hope that home base knows that we're in trouble.
We could also
Or
try
we
with
can, yeah, try one of the other paths.
We could try heading east towards Jeremiah's house,
what direction?
but we know we're going to be leaving out through blood soil if we go that way.
Yeah. Either way, we're gonna have to. Well, even like once we like come down here to finish things, we're going to have to go through it at some point.
We don't know if any of the other mine entrances branch to join up with a tunnel later on or anything, though.
Mm. What do y'all do?
Do you think Guy and Arthur would have walked through this stuff?
Aren't they both immune?
Lemons, I think, is. I don't know if Arthur is now that he's released her.
Isn't he? Well, I mean, isn't he still infected?
It's
I'm
difficult
not-
to say.
Sure how that works anymore.
I don't
We-
think he is.
Well, we can look down this path to our left. It looks like they went through straight this way, so that would be the only other option. We can see where this leads.
Hmm.
If we run out of options, we can always push on through.
Yeah.
But let's exhaust routes first.
All right, to the left. Oops. Didn't mean to actually.
Make a little line.
Henderson makes his
We
own
go.
path.
Henderson pulls out a machete.
Henderson Kool-Aid Man through the cave wall.
Damn.
And that was the day the last mine entrance was formed.
That was the day the war was won.
He Kool-Aid Man so hard out of the fucking mines he fucking slammed
Kool-Aid
up
Man,
Finnegan.
right here.
Oh my god.
It's me, Richard Kool-Aid Man Henderson. Alright.
We're both getting nice new
Uh,
nicknames this session.
To confirm, it is this one you want to go down?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
This way.
Lovely. You guys head that way. Let me go ahead and change my color here. Let me know if you get bored of the music and I can swap it out for something else, by the way.
Oh, good.
So. You guys-
Natalie, please.
Oh my
To the
God.
window, to the wall, till the blood bleeds out my mouth.
No, no!
Disgusting.
Till the blood bleed down the walls.
See that Tomo crawl.
Oh,
Ah, please, motherfucker. Ah, please don't die.
Don't die. Now that is a combo quote, ladies and gentlemen.
That was almost on the fucking level of
That
Is
was
it-
impressive.
that was like on the level of the fucking what was it, the Dayman thing?
Yeah, hey man.
Champion of the God. Dumb as shit.
You mean perfect.
I mean, I love it. It's perfect. Also dumb as shit.
Fuck off.
I will. Leaves.
Oh. Alright, cool. Hey guys, I'm the GM. We get out of the mines.
Nice.
No.
Tomo lives,
I did.
and only good things happen to him from now on.
But
Well, let's give you guys.
Funny joke.
yeah, that's funny. Bold of you to assume he'd be happy.
Oh no.
I already updated your guys'
Yes.
thing.
Well,
You have 3 paths to choose from.
3?
You have straight, left, and right.
I only seen here.
You are a fool.
Oh, here.
God.
Where?
And
Oh, there we are.
There.
Oh, it just
Okay.
popped in.
Yeah,
I
just
thought
popped
this
in.
was like a little diagonal.
It's right here.
Okay.
So you got straight, left, and right. As you guys are walking, you see along the walls. It's like obviously man-made, but it seems like at parts that were like if there was a natural cave, it was used. Some of these offshoots definitely appear to be areas in which they struck mineral, and then it just kept digging in that direction. So like there's some bits that are more smooth. There are some bits that are definitely more more
Excavated.
habitable, excavated, safer. This area does not have blood soil.
Hmm.
I'm not going to change the picture though because we have this map here and I don't want to have
Yeah.
to copy and paste. It's a lazy bitch.
Well, I'm interested in seeing if this might loop around.
This may be. Oh.
That heads back towards blood soil territory, though, especially if it's going down.
Mm. Yeah, but if this is a loop, then
Well, then we can confirm and.
close it
Yeah.
off, I guess.
Yeah.
You can indeed.
That's Infinity real nicely to close that path off.
That cave ambiance.
Can we dash down and check really quick? It appears to be looping back around.
You want to head that direction?
Yeah, see if it.
You can. As you head that direction, I have to move you to front again. There we go. You also see this leads. I'm not going to even change my color because you know what? Actually, I can change my main color, so it'll just always put me on yellow. Yes, jeez, Brianna.
Very big genius of you.
You see that
It's
goes
like-
off ahead, and then it turns that way. You guys start heading down this way, and you quickly reach a dead end right here.
Okay.
You see it's a dead end. You see areas in which it seems like at the far end you can see a abandoned cart full of just rocks. And a couple other just old mining supplies.
But are they just rocks? Are they profitable materials that we can sell?
Would you like to check, Tomo?
No.
Okay.
That's a joke.
You stick your hand in there.
No. The last time I touched a rock, it fucking destroyed my back.
Oh no.
I mean, you're not wrong. So you guys can mark that as a dead end if you'd like. Or I can get that. One sec, let me just... I can do a little gray dot for dead end. Boop. No go.
Oh.
I'm gonna shrink it though, because it's a little overzealous. It's blood.
His blood.
It's blood.
It's blood.
No, how it sings to me.
So what do you guys do
Did
next?
they come on?
Hearing rocks drop again.
Oh no.
Hey,
Let's back up.
Yeah,
Back it up, back it up, back it up.
No.
She's forcing us into the blood.
piece of shit.
That will stay there.
Can I perception to see where it's coming from?
The rock falling?
Yes.
Mhm.
Go ahead.
Can I also-
Composure.
Can I also do that?
Mhm.
Deja fucking vu, lads.
Alright. Let's see.
Oh shit.
Theo, Henderson, go ahead and reroll. Natalie, okay. Theo, Henderson, Natalie. You guys are able to tell that the falling of the rocks was definitely from up ahead in this area. And
Okay.
you're like, don't like
Well,
that.
That's dead end, so let's not.
Theo, or not Theo, slaps Theo, go away.
Ow.
You heard him. Apologize.
No.
I'm going home.
Fucked off back to the hedge.
Theo, just go to sleep and jump to someone's dreams and jump out.
Can't
Yeah,
do
there
that.
you go.
Theo,
I'll
just
gently
leave.
rock you to sleep.
All right. Tomo, you do notice, though, with your critical success, you do notice that that was the sound of tumbling rocks. But with your critical success, you can tell it is not a cave-in. In this case, it was as you guys were moving. It was just a matter of the vibrations and the presence just made some precarious rocks that were balancing kind of fall over.
So,
No
no cave-in.
You guys were, and you're like, wait, no, we're okay. It was just because we're here. Movement in an area that has thus far not been touched. However, that does confirm to you, if anyone came through here previously, those probably should have fallen already.
Well, the right up ahead should send us north again.
Mm-hmm.
So we should try that.
You guys continuing?
Yep.
You're thinking
Going here.
this one?
North. Yeah, it's north.
Yeah. Well, this one also leads the same way, but I guess it's a little further away from blood.
Yeah.
You guys turn the corner and see a dead end.
Okay. Well, middle stick or rightish stick.
You know what? Can I give you guys control of this? I can.
I don't
Oh,
know.
holy shit! I can.
Oh
You guys
my
now
God.
control the 10D one, 1D10, whatever.
The 10D1.
It's so tendy.
Did you just
Roll.
roll it, Theo?
I don't
Roll 10 Mobius strips, guys.
You made it a 9.
If you can right click on it, go to multi-side, random side, and it rolls.
We did
Enjoy-
it, boys.
Enjoy the one rollable token in rural. Alright, let's see here. This is just gonna keep getting rolled. I better get used to life now. Yep, here it goes.
One
No,
again.
so we set it to 1.
I love you guys.
So we go.
Not me go, but we go.
We go. We go up middle.
Indeed.
You see another 3-way split.
Bullshit.
Just don't bully it.
Fuck you.
Okay.
Well, I'm gonna bully the cave if I want. It fucking nearly killed me. I have every right to fucking bitch at it.
It's your fault for running into the rocks.
Fuck off.
I think it bullied you, so...
Yeah, it bullied me first.
The cave is sad.
It's like trying to fucking justify, like, oh, hey, yeah, you fucking hurt you, but you punched him and now he's crying.
Let's head north. That's Henderson's opinion on the matter.
We have one more camera, right?
Yes.
Can do camera.
That would be your camera, Theo.
Yeah,
I'll just-
I got a 6 for Wit's computer.
I'll just leave one of these guys here for the camera.
I'm marking the cameras on my map that I'm
That you're
drawing.
making.
Yeah.
Very good, Henderson. Makes a map.
Alright. You have placed camera.
And I guess we go north.
Whoop.
And I gotta mark on my map here where the cameras are.
Gentle shark songs waft through the airwaves.
These are gentle Natalie songs.
Oh no, she's singing to keep her spirits up.
Yes.
Little baby.
Alright, so we have one outside. Oh shit, where'd it go? Oh god. Where is my mouse, ladies and gentlemen? Oh, there it is. There's the boy.
There's a special boy.
Why won't you let me draw, father? Papa, I wish to draw. Nope, I'm not allowed to draw in there. Whatever, I'll give it later. Okay. You guys continue forward?
Yeah.
You hit a dead end.
Damn it.
Boop. Dead end.
It goes up. Do you follow back?
Yeah.
Dead end.
I hope so.
It's the devil's fork. Does it go up and then dead end into a nice pitchfork formation?
What do you think?
Yes.
What would you do for a Klondike bar? Dead end.
Oh my
All right, so let's
God.
remove the camera
Okay.
and head back.
Do I have to roll to remove camera?
Now you can have it.
Okay.
So do we want to explore these? I guess we're trying to avoid the blood soil at all costs.
Right now.
I have
Oh,
a feeling
How long have we been moving through the mine?
probably a half hour at this point.
You guys have been walking normal pace. Let me do some measurements here quick.
You said this was 10 minutes.
Yes.
So we've probably been at this for an hour and a half, at least.
It's probably about like an hour. It's a lengthy boy.
I wish there was
And again, these aren't like thin tunnels. It's
Mhm.
decently sized tunnels.
wide.
You can tell a lot of effort went into this mine.
Anyone have any wire on them?
I got rope.
No, something that conducts.
What are you thinking?
If we can feed a wire through and connect it to the antenna of one of our radios, we might be able to get through the rocks, a wire through the rocks, and boost our signal.
No wire here, sorry.
Just from the guts of the radio I've got.
Well, let's keep trying.
We go left.
Perpetually yellow. Just by standing where you were, you can see in that hallway it starts to get dark and wet.
Oh,
Goody.
And I'm just gonna make this easier for myself.
dead end.
Oh jeez, that's not working the way I wanted it to. Please, Father.
Father, please.
Father.
Father, I crave it.
Father.
Father, the cheddar.
Crave dead ends.
Please ignore the fact that the cave path was convulsing for a second. It's not doing that in real life, not yet.
Scene 0455.
Disgusting.
You're disgusted.
Fucking the fuck off. You fucking nearly killed me. You fucking killed me, you fucking dick.
You got. Fuck you. You guys ready for the piece de resistance?
Dead end.
Dead end.
Let's get it.
Oh man, we wasted like 30 minutes. I guess we probably didn't walk all the way down. We could probably
You
see
didn't
it
have
was
to walk all the way down. You could see from far away and be like, oh, no, that ain't going fucking nowhere.
So it looks like
We're
our
just
only-
video gaming this.
can't miss any secrets.
This is obvious progress. This is obvious progress. We gotta go back.
I feel like I should have filled this up with fun secrets now.
But, well, there's that minecart over there. We should go open it up.
Yeah.
There's a diamond. We have to collect 200 to get 100% completion.
We got it. What are we waiting for, guys? Let's go.
Henderson,
Bree, do you want me to roll curiosity on the minecart?
Yes.
I will willingly take that.
Oh my god, Theo.
Roll.
I imagine it would have happened when we were up there.
It's fine. Resolve composure is 60-10.
He's so
I'm
funny.
good.
Okay.
He was tempted when we passed by, but he
Oh
didn't
my
stick his hand
God.
there.
He was like the meme where it's the boyfriend like looking away from his girlfriend towards the other girl, but the other girl is a minecart.
Can Henderson remember, is the northern mine interest closer, or is the one to the east, Jeremiah's house, closer?
Go ahead and roll a memory.
Amara. That is a lot. Intelligence, composure, seaman. Oh,
Oh no.
You're thinking.
I mean, is that they're on the far corners of the map, so it's just whether the map was wider north, south, or wider east.
You
west.
know that Jeremiah's opening was on the same side of town. Meanwhile, the one to the north was on the opposite side of town. So that one
That's the
would be
Mimic
closer.
What I thought.
That's Harbor Village. That is northeast.
But if I'm remembering, like the maps like this, we're down here. Jeremiah's is like here, and the northern one's like here. Right?
And then
It's
the
the northern. The
campgrounds.
northern one's more like.
Because there was 4, wasn't there?
The northern one is more like.
There was like one here.
I need to make this bigger so I can grab it. There's 4 of them. There aren't 5.
yeah.
Right. Here, I'll delete it, and you can draw your own.
Well, here, actually, we can just do this. You guys have the map.
You're just gonna put us on the other map so we can see.
Mhm.
Yeah. Oh, look, this is where hell is.
So let's get the scientific like.
I'm pretty.
I can say from
So,
looking
so
at
this is
the map,
closer.
this is not proportional.
Oh, okay.
Jeremiah's would be closer.
Okay. Because is this like off the map some?
Yeah, it's off the map.
Okay. Okay, the Jeremiah. So let's go east then.
This map is terribly
Although-
disproportionate.
We do know that this is the direction Lemons and Arthur walked.
That's
Right.
true. That's true. The north it is.
I'm sorry.
Henderson sighs deeply.
I just imagine that, like, it reminded me so much of it reminded me so much of Abner for some strange reason. I just imagine, like, to the north it is, Smokes. How did you get that inside your suit?
Yeah, how did you get? Why are you lighting that in a mine?
You fool!
Why are you lighting that in an enclosed suit? He's hotboxing himself.
That's how little Abner cares.
Abner was on the weed all along.
Alright, we cautiously sploosh into the depths of the cave.
Alright, you guys.
And we have one camera to spare.
And as you step, you feel your feet sink slightly
Oh, I hate it.
into this.
It's like mossy, right?
It's squishy.
Oh no!
Oh dear.
Oh, stop it!
Slime squishes and oozes sound.
Ew, that's a gross.
Forward
Just-
ho.
Someone just mic'd up their friggin' oobleck.
Is that what fucking Theo says while walking?
Oh god.
Would he even remember what oobleck
What
is?
oobleck is?
He remembers very specific things from his time as a human.
I think the fucking image of him remembering specifically what Oobleck is after 60 years is so funny to me.
I forget the names of my friend, but goddamn that Oobleck, you know?
Well, I know what this feels like. This feels like Oobleck. Theo, haven't you been gone for like 60 years? Yeah.
Fuck me.
I know what Oobleck is. Some of them are made out of it. I don't know. Shrugs.
All right. We are proceeding with the story mission, Bree.
Yeah.
Excuse us for us going after the side collectibles.
No, you're fine. I'm glad you guys wanted to wander around my house. I wish I'd given more to you.
You live here.
Yeah, this is my house. Welcome to my crib. Wait, 1 second. Let me complete that. Welcome to my crib.
Your interior
Oh, why
decorating-
did you squish it?
Your interior decorating is terrible. I don't care for this aesthetic.
The paint's horrendous. It's atrocious.
I can't believe you just said that about my home, but okay.
It's disgusting.
Go ahead and move yourselves, you assholes.
So do we want to set up a camera?
Oh, wait 1 second. I'm forgetting one key detail.
Thanks.
Must
I
you do
hate it.
this?
Yes.
Then it's
Oh,
not
yes.
really multiple choice, is it? We'll go left. We'll decide to set up a camera here or not.
God damn, the gentle squishes. Ah, in the silence. I hate it.
Come on.
No, but I hate it. It's right in my ears.
Just Breeze Houses ASMR.
You can
Disgusting.
turn down your music volume.
Turn down your Oobleck.
Produce.
Ooh, black for what? Do we want to set up a camera?
Probably. If we're
Let's going to do a. Can we see if there's any like imprints in the like moss or disturbed blood that's less
Yeah,
curdled?
just tell yourself it's moss if it makes it easier.
Looking for
It
footprints.
feels like you're walking on, like it has that kind of consistency of the inside of an orange.
Oh no.
You know, it's got that nice squish to it. It's like a newborn baby, how squishy they are, you know?
No. Do you know when you have like jelly and you get the big blob of it out of the jar and then you like press down on it and it bloops into two little blobs, like it oozes out from under your spoon? Is that what it's doing under our feet?
Oh yeah. It's like when you're walking through slush and the slush like kind of out from under.
May I
and then
roll
it's-
perception to determine if the jelly has been squished in this
man.
particular direction?
Has the jelly been squished?
I will allow
Investigation, perception, survival.
All of
investigation, perception, survival, and because of the consistency of it, I will allow an intelligence medical.
Thanks, I hate it.
Perception's pretty good, but I'll let Nat do perception because she's great at it. I'll do an investigation. Ooh,
Oh,
we're on the trail.
we got 'em, lads.
I just hear Morangi like wincing at the slime. It's always the same exact spot in the slime. It's like when it goes up, you're like, oh.
The slime cycle.
God bless you, Benji.
What are you rolling, Tomo?
I didn't know I was rolling.
I
can
didn't
roll
know you
survival.
were rolling either.
I mean, if you want.
survival, fuck it.
Here's a perception. It's a 1.
Alright. Please type out your roles and what they are related to. There's that.
Slime cycle fucking comes back.
It is a reward.
Just repulsive.
Please don't make fun of it.
It's very self-conscious.
Yeah. Look, you've made it self-conscious. It's shrinking.
Good. Get out of here.
Alright. Henderson, with your 6th investigation, what are you looking for specifically?
He's looking for any indications of which way Lemons and Arthur went, but if he finds something interesting about blood soil, hey, that's cool too.
Okay, cool. Henderson, what did Natalie get on her perception, by the way? Could she type that up, please?
5.
She got 5.
Thank you.
No, she did not get 54.
No.
Natalie sees
Shark.
everything.
Shark. No, you did get 54.
Wink.
I just saw it, you see?
I saw her roll it.
You see the individual cells of the blood, all of them are infinity. You get infected by 10 billion infinity cells.
No.
Alright.
Well,
Natalie, you look up and you see several computer screens.
Several people staring at them. What are you
Then
seeing?
beyond the screens, you see faces watching.
You see 2 gentlemen staring back at you. Both of them look like they could be the same man, but one wears glasses and the other does not. One of them's also English.
Look.
You realize at this moment they must fight to the death.
No.
What? No.
because
Shark.
then-
Shark, Nick, you look down at your hands and you both are brandishing knives.
Okay,
No.
but he doesn't share my name, so I don't have to fight him.
Yeah, no,
you don't
this is
have
not
to,
necessary.
but you are. You are.
No.
But you can't GM us in the meta.
No, stop.
You must kill your
No.
devil.
No.
My
Bree,
double? This bitch, please.
what does Nat see?
Oh my god! Did I just get destroyed?
You
sure
did.
did.
Did you get
So-
destroyed? Anyway,
So as I nuke Nick,
Thanks for that.
so,
you're welcome.
Now I know where we stand on the fight chart.
I win.
Actually,
God.
got fucking bodied. Theo, with your 1 weakling perception,
Yeah,
you notice that this area,
it's gross.
the blood is very, very consistent here. It's pretty much coating everything. You can see areas in which there seems to be more carts and things, but they're also just completely coated in blood soil. It's like a fine coat. Natalie, with your crit perception, you notice this as well. You also notice up ahead that the layer in the blood seems to be thicker. And I'm going to go ahead and just get a darker shade of purple. Mark that, like right over here. You notice the deeper in it goes, it almost seems to become more thick. And stop this. And with your critical perception, I'm actually going to go ahead and give you more of the map that I wasn't planning on giving you until you moved. But I mean, hey, this is a damn good perception. Was there anything else specifically you were looking for? And with your critical perception, there you go.
There I go. What? What's that? What happened?
You are able to see with your critical perception, you see that the further into the darkness, it is a dead end, but you can see it splits off here.
Oh.
That's further than anyone else could see. You also see over here, the layer of blood soil almost seems to be twice as thick. Like you can see on the wall, and it was hard to notice, but like because to others it might look just like it's a slope upward, but you can see like where it is almost doubled up.
Okay. It's thickening ahead. To our left. Well, it's thickening that way. That way is a dead end, but there is a path like just before that dead end.
And then, let's move on. Henderson, with your 6 investigation, you are checking the area to see if you can find any signs of anyone else coming through here. And your investigation shows, as you take a step and you look back, you notice that this stuff, it keeps a footprint, but then like over time, it's almost like a fucking motherfucking Tempur-Pedic. That shit rises back. Almost as if it rebounds, so finding footprints in this is going to be nigh impossible. However, that's okay, because you didn't need footprints with your crit investigation. As you're looking around for any little thing that could tip you off, you're kind of looking, and you see something that kind of contrasts the blood a little bit, and you kind of kneel down and you pick it up, and you find a single stained but still, when you wiped blood off it a little bit, a single platinum blonde hair.
Holy shit.
And is it?
It's more on this side. 1 second, let me. More on this. Fuck, I just want to point. No.
Henderson zooms the fuck in.
This general direction, yes.
Wait, Natalie, he kind of holds it up. It's a hair.
She takes. What color is it?
Underneath the blood, blonde.
I just love this. Henderson's just zooming the fuck in. Everybody's like, what the fuck are you talking about?
And then, Tomo, with your 3 survival, you are noticing you can't find any footprints, but your survival does tell you that as you are walking, the mine shifts downward here, so it's sloping down. This way, though, it slopes upward. And it's a little harder to tell with the blood soil, but just by you're able to kind of orient yourself and tell that that's the directions they're going. It's a very slight slope upward for this one, but you can also see it's a gradual kind of going down on the other side.
Okay, we'll say something about that, just like, hey, keep that in mind.
Close up this single hair. Okay.
So this way is north, and it may be the way Arthur and Tomo, or Arthur and Lemons went.
Yes,
Sorry,
Tomo
Tomo is a
foreign
traitor now.
You look at Tomo. He is now Lemons.
Tomo, but with
You don't know
platinum
how
blonde hair.
you don't know how long Tomo's been Lemons.
I mean, if Tomo had platinum blonde hair, he'd look like he just walked straight out of the 80s.
Probably, actually.
So he really is Lemons.
Can't believe it.
Okay, you guys head that direction?
Yeah. Unless we find an Arthur and Lemons huddled up right there, but I doubt it.
Oh, there they are! No. Alright. Ignore the slight curving, I just suck at my job.
You went a little able there for a second. I suck at my job.
This is your
Abel making fun of his god.
Look, I'm really trying, okay? Fuck. Fuck. Yep. Trying to make a straight line.
What the fuck? I just heard the most distant gremlin.
Hi.
Hi.
Don't worry about it.
That was the funniest shit, actually.
You good, buddy?
It was really funny.
No, this seems like a place to set up a camera. Set it up here, pointing this way.
Ooh. Yeah.
This blood soil isn't getting thicker, is it?
It is not.
Is it getting juicier?
Is it getting thicker?
The juiciness quantity remains even.
You couldn't see it on my screen, but I bumped the juicy sound up by like a fraction.
Ugh.
Slightest more
It
juice.
made a little fart noise.
Ew.
Gross.
So,
Disgusting.
The last camera here.
yeah. Pointing this way, catching all the...
Make a dot to show you.
Alright. And there's a Wits computer.
It is done, my lord.
Double download. Computer.
Oh, computer.
Gray hair.
I don't know anything about computers. We just got one. My mom put some games on it.
God damn it.
Where am I putting it?
It was just the way you said it the first time. That's what, like, it sounded vaguely like it, and I had to...
Where am I putting it?
Continue. It is
It's like right here, yeah. So it's pointing down.
towards the
Yeah, it's
branching.
getting this.
Yeah.
Gotcha. It is done.
Well,
You place it.
Should we just go methodically? Check out this and then this and then...
probably.
Oh.
Just almost.
What?
Where did you put
Continue.
Where did you put your camera, Tomo? I don't know if I missed that one.
Tomo's is
Nats
right
is
before the blood
here.
soil.
Okay.
Nats is outside. Henderson's is here.
Here.
Tomo's is here. Though maybe we wanna... No, Tomo's is here. Sorry.
I thought the cameras were meant to be for the entrances.
Oops.
Well, then we got stuck down here, so...
Okay, so why are we using them?
So they can see if something happens. Also, we're only a team at one entrance.
Yeah, there's teams at the other entrances.
Are we trying to... We're trying to find entrances we don't know about?
Did we all forget our mission parameters?
Natalie didn't.
The point was to go in as far until you find blood soil and mark down how far it is, and then
Right.
set up your cameras at the entrances.
Yeah. So we did that. We have a camera at the blood soil part. And we have one pointing this way too.
We set up our cameras at the entrance as much as we were able after we got... God
Good.
damn, that squish.
What doth this hallway?
Hmm?
What doth this hallway?
I filled it in. You move. Did you not see it?
Oh, there it goes. It takes a second to pop up.
Or it might be on a bad layer or something.
I made this for you.
Thank you.
You're welcome. You continue forward. Oh, shit, that's really tilted. Bad.
Will we finally get a sick loop-de-loop?
You ready for the... Oh, shit, you ready for this shit? You ready for this shit?
Yeah.
Oh,
Ah,
shit.
The
Well,
loop-de-loop! The loop-de-loop! Yeah, fuck you.
These people had no idea how to build a mine.
It's almost like it was the 1800s or something.
Well, let's check out this way, because if this is closed up over here, I bet this ends in the nearest spot.
Squish,
Because
squish.
they'd be stopped if there was like hard rock here or something.
Oh,
Who did this?
What?
who did that?
I was just using it for demonstration purposes for 2 seconds.
I was just looking at it like, how do I draw past this?
Also, this is northerny.
Also, for the record, I looked up references of mines, and there are some mines that are equally as fucked as this.
Oh.
They too are full of fuckery.
Blood soil and all.
Check that route.
Oh, this squishing is making me gotta go pee-pee, so I will be right back.
To be fair, like mines are built to follow where they think veins of mineral ore and other such things that they're trying to mine out are. So,
That's why you find the devil's fork so much in mines. Alright, which direction are y'all going?
We're
Um,
looking down this hallway, I think, to see if it's an immediate dead end. If it's not, then we might check out this one first.
Go ahead and move yourselves.
That is a heckin' chonker of a squish. Jesus.
We'll turn down the squelch noises.
Well, it's not. I'm not even grossed by it anymore. It's just like, wow, that man just went in.
It was ASMR that I grabbed it from.
And our mission may have been to set up cameras, but what Henderson wants to do is fuck lemons.
What?
Our mission may have been to set up cameras, but what I want to do is...
what I want to do is make sweet, sweet love to my traitorous colleague in this blood pool.
Also, guys, I shrunk the map. Make sure to re-find it.
So that's a dead end?
It is not a dead end. Do you see gray?
All right. Don't need to be so rude about it. My goodness. You invited us into your home and you're shitting on us. I see.
My decorating was bad. I'll be as rude as I got to him, please.
Maybe the bigger person here shouldn't.
Oh, is that some gray?
That is not... It's not some gray. Yellow, please use your eye.
Y'all want some gray?
I wasn't very zoomed in, so I just saw that there was a lighter color next to the orange.
Harassed.
Oh, is that an unblood soil?
Maybe. But y'all ready for this?
Hmm?
Ready for this?
We're gonna see
Yeah.
some gray.
Oh.
You guys are stressing me out.
We're just excited.
We're excited.
Oh god, this went terribly. One second.
Cave just disappears. Instead, you see small islands form in front of you in the void of nothing.
There we go.
Oh. So is this, in fact, an area where the blood soil stops and then starts again? Well, let's backtrack and grab Tomo's camera, I guess.
God damn
Down
it,
here.
fix it up.
Okay, well, give
Our
me
other
like...
cameras are pointed at, except the one Nat set up, are pointed at blood soil areas.
Okay, so my screen just completely turned off. I'm gonna have to restart my computer.
Oh,
Oh.
So, I'll be back.
let me roll to set up your camera, Tomo.
Okay.
Or Theo. Theo's camera we picked up. Tomo's camera is in a fine spot. It's computer. Boop. Boop. Well,
It's okay, I guess.
an occasional thonk is bugging me.
Let him live.
Oh. We found some big stuff.
Yeah. Well, we also found a spot where the blood soil stops.
Hmm.
Yep, we found a spot where the
And
blood spill stops, and
we
you
moved
find-
your camera.
Okay.
Though
And
if
then-
you decide my one success is not good enough, you can set up your camera by yourself.
No, it is set.
Oh.
It has been done, my lord.
It has been done.
And we found a clearing here.
Oh.
What do you see? And I would like to wait until Nick gets back.
Okay.
Explain this back too. So
Oh, did he also go run?
His laptop screen died.
Oh no, son.
He's restarting.
So what songs do I have to play while we're waiting? I got something. Let me find something. Here, y'all want some fucking bagpipes?
Yeah. That's a badass bag.
Yes. Mood setting.
At the intermission.
With all the squishy
With the
noises.
slime. Mm.
I might still have some Danny DeVito gifts here. Let me look.
You just go into that room and it's just Infinity just banging out with bagpipes.
Yep, that's it. Shit, did I delete my DeVitos?
Well, that's going on the court chart.
And we're back. Welcome back, Rue.
While those are doing a little intermission, I'm gonna go do the bathrooms too.
Everyone gonna go pee pee.
Mm-hmm. Go BB.
Go BB. I see that shark is already on the
Hello.
courting.
Hi there.
Hello. The fuck is Kawaii Doki Doki Tetsu followed by shit? Did I delete my DeVitos? Good job, Bree.
Thanks.
Asking the real questions.
Oh, I'm glad I got Salt is Forbidden in there.
I don't have any DeVitos. I think I deleted them, but I do have this.
no. Is it, goddamn. Is it William Shatner? Is he here to dingle dangle?
I do have Shatner I can whip out. 1 second, I'm loading.
There was a particularly wet squelch right as that song ended, and there was a brief moment of silence.
Oh, hey, it's there. I did it. It's there.
You did it.
Good job. I forgot that you can do animated GIFs on Roll20 now.
Sure can. Here, it'll just be the room.
What room is it? Or have we not?
Look on the map.
We have fun here in rural.
This is a horror campaign, y'all.
Well, it being a horror campaign is why we're so desperate for laughs in between when we're intermissioning. Just like, oh god, please let me feel something happy.
She's coming to kill you.
Oh no.
Look, she's beating you.
No.
Punch,
She rolled
punch.
a 1.
That's why she's crying. She's dead.
Oh no. We win.
Oh no, we win.
Murderers.
Murderer.
What makes you think it was murder?
Oh hey, what else do I got around here? Let me just go into my bag of goodies. What do I got here? Hey kids. You remember this?
Yes.
Hey,
Oh
it's
my
my.
It's your
It's an earlier
husband's stunt double.
incantation of my
Hey Tomo. Or not Tomo, sorry. Hey Theo. Remember this?
Oh, is that my mirror friend?
It is.
Why do you still have that?
I don't know. I just do. I have this one too.
No!
Hey.
Oh no, I don't like it.
Hey Theo, how you doing?
I don't want it. Send him away.
Why don't you love me, Theo?
You made my life miserable.
Theo. Hey.
No,
It's me. Your
no,
lad.
no, you're not.
He's coming for you.
No,
He's tiny.
no.
I love how you just move it away. Like, no.
Hey, wait, what did you do? Put yourself back, you little shit.
Oh,
Theo, it's you from the past.
it is me from the past.
I'm
Hello.
gonna delete you now.
Okay, bye.
I passed the,
What else do I got here? What else in my bag of goodies? I can't find a Vito. I know he's here somewhere. Oh shit, I have a kill. Look at this
Oh,
bitch.
damn. It's she.
She wasn't a very nice lady.
She was a very mean, terrible lady. She shot a lot of people.
She sure did.
She put some people in trees. It wasn't really good.
River doesn't get to use this token in a lot.
She helped like a bunch of amoral animal creatures like reproduce. It's kind of gross.
And you're full of life.
It's really fucked up.
Yeah.
River doesn't get to use that token enough.
It's a good river.
That was the
Obvious-
original. That was tutorial River.
Is that what she looks like when she's all geared up?
Yeah.
Except now she has a goddamn gargoyle pelt.
Because that's what you guys saw when you first came in, and you were like, River's the enemy, and then it was like, Tori, roll the shoot. Oh, hey, I found a Vito.
Hey!
There he
he is.
Oh, hey, look what else I found.
No! No! We stopped
I'm gonna
that
shove
from
this
happening.
mandrake right up your ass. Hard and fast.
No! We stopped that from happening, and Carly is fine.
I love
Yeah,
how
she
you
is.
put him behind her. So that
No.
it doesn't emulate what's happening.
Crossing out to Vito.
And so what the fuck is
No.
happening?
Leave people alone, stop this, you criblets. Oh no, it's Vito!
What am I missing? What happened?
Please stop. There's so many scribbles, I can't even clear drawings, because I want to clear the entire map and then cry.
Also, I want to let you
Well,
know.
I have a reference because I've been drawing it along with you. It's for a nice hand-drawn version.
I want to let you know, Bree.
Mhm.
I have been listening to the squish for like 10 minutes straight.
Aw.
But it's so much fucking louder now because like it was so much louder because Skype wasn't open and playing. So I was hearing the loudest fucking
Ken?
squishing imaginable.
Appreciate how fucking gorgeous.
Wes?
Where's this music coming from?
Angie.
Did we pause for the night?
We were just
Oh,
waiting for you to finish restarting.
Angie snuck on the DJ.
I was just being trashed.
Let me know when you're good to go, Nick.
I'm fucking ready. All my shit's good.
Has everyone appreciated... Angie, I'm going to end you. Everyone appreciate how beautiful Wes is? Good. Thank you.
Beautiful.
Alright, so you come to an intersection. One side does not appear to be... I'm sorry, I just read that it's the wet mouth noise of the paper. I didn't see that. One side appears to be clean of blood soil, and the other side, you see, actually, there seems to be an offshoot, a room of some sort. Though from this angle, you can't see what's inside the room.
You
Other than really squishy.
Was that your attempt at mocking us? Well, mocking Bree for playing noise?
No, it's just me making a really gross, squishy noise with my mouth.
Do it.
Well, why don't we check up this way, see if it's a way out? And if it is a way out, I feel like it might be someone we don't know about yet, because this is too close to be all the way up to that northern entrance.
Do we see any bloody footprints leading up that path?
You may roll a perception.
Saw 2.
2 footprints. 2!
Perception. Shut it.
Oh no.
I'm weak. Also.
Alright. With your perceptions, you do not see any bloody footprints.
Which, while we're here, can I do a science or medical or investigation to sort of investigate the border between blood soil and not blood soil? Like,
Yeah, go ahead.
how
and
that
roll.
transition works? What do you want me to roll? Science or medical or
Either or.
investigation?
A wits, a science, a wits medical, or a wits investigation. They're all going to yield different results here.
Can I do a medical and an investigation?
You got to do one or the other.
Oh, investigate. I'll do a science.
Okay.
Seems to kind of cover investigation and.
You feel River's hand on your shoulder. Good.
Let me double check. Where am I at for willpower usage? I'm at 0 willpower usage, so I'll use 1. Woo!
Ooh, handy.
All right. With your critical success, looking at this from a science eye, you notice that the transition is actually very gradual. You see almost actually like little veining, almost.
Gross.
From where the blood soil is kind of branching out. The blood soil itself is very, it's wet, it's viscous, but the way it spreads is almost like a mold at first, a mold that then starts to get wet. But you do notice parts of it does seem to like vein out from the parts in which the blood soil is very thick.
So almost like a fungus where it has the like top fuzzy bit, but it has the little mycella underneath.
Yes,
the little
except
roots
it's not fuzzy. It's just
Right.
gross. But
Right.
yes.
Okay.
And you're able to notice that. You note with the critical success, I'd allow you to think about it a lot of it as a fungus. But you also note that you think it's not just superficial. The reason it seems to spread so strangely like this is because, as you note, and you kind of take a finger under and look, it's much deeper than just surface level. Like it is on the surface and then it sinks in.
It truly is roots.
Almost.
Can I actually dig out one of the veins? Very delicately. I'll ask Nat for a scalpel, or ask Nat to do it even.
Hi.
You may roll to remove it. That's going to be a dex medical.
Hi.
Nat, do you see these slight root or vein type structures here? I'll point them out to her.
Do yeah.
Do you think you could remove them? Like, I don't know if you excise veins or anything, and
You doing specific procedures, but like not. It's complicated, but I could certainly.
I know plastic surgeons do it when people don't like those veins in their legs that Henderson would know the name of.
Varicose veins.
Yeah, varicose.
Thing. Yeah.
But yeah, you want to try and maybe get an intact one for a sample?
I'll give it a shot.
Can I assist? Before she rolls.
Yeah, you may.
With a dex medical?
Mm-hmm.
4. Well,
What?
get an extra die.
Success.
One extra success. Fuck.
Natalie, you start cutting around it and you go to remove it. And as you are taking the vein out, it starts to kind of rip at the bottom. And so you're able to get like the beginning of it, but you're not able to get like a full, nice long vein. But you are able to get the beginning of a vein.
We try again. Well, that's probably enough for is that enough for an autopsy or whatever?
That's
whatever
enough for a
you call
sample.
We couldn't do an autopsy on something like this. This is something else. Is it going into the rock?
Is it going into the rock or is it just the dirt?
At this point, do you want to try and press down on the blood soil to see?
Sure.
You do so, and since you got a crit science, I'm gonna go ahead and allow it. You press down and you notice where the rock is. It's soft.
You.
Oh.
But like,
wanna get-
as you push down deeper, you can feel the rock. But like, it feels like it kind of almost ate through part of.
It looks like a chemical reaction with the rock. It's softening it. You want to get a sample of this too?
Yeah.
Hey, demonstrate squishy rock.
Yeah. River will be all the fuck over this.
Assuming she doesn't figure this out herself.
I mean, I don't think she could figure.
River kicks open the door. I just returned from diet, and I've discovered everything there is to know about blood soil.
Well, just like, oh.
I've
I could-
developed a cure. It will even make the rock hard again. Yes, I know there was no rock there for me to feel, but I figured it out anyways.
I've also found a way to completely mobilize Infinity. She will no longer be able to be a host to anyone.
I also just realized I made River say, I figured out how to make the rock hard again.
Yep. River's stand is an
I
inverse
make rock
swipe.
hard, yes.
It's too late, lads. We're gone.
I can't believe the rock was Hellings' dick all along.
That's just what he calls it.
So do we want to check out that one branch down below that we skipped? Before we maybe find
I
our
wanna check
freedom?
out-
Oops.
I want to check out here if we're going to explore any further.
Well, we should maybe confirm whether we have a way out or not yet. No
Yeah,
use
true.
getting data if we die in here.
Good point.
Sunlight, sunlight. You go to the top and you see an opening, and in the opening there's sunlight.
Wait, so is this the northern exit? Or is this one we didn't know about?
This is the northern exit.
Okay.
Oh shit.
We covered a lot of ground.
Oh yeah.
You
we
guys
did.
have been walking for a while.
Is it still sunlight out there or is it night?
Sunlight.
Sunset.
Yeah, because we did it like early-ish in the morning.
You guys started early.
Well, okay, so we know Lemons and Arthur came this way. It's possible they got out this way before it was barricaded. I
This is
suppose.
the entrance the Hellings are at, right?
Yeah.
Or should be.
Henderson pulls out his radio.
The
Good
radio works.
Everyone buzzes back into base.
Yep.
Radioing base.
Bases go. What's up?
Well, our entrance caved in behind us.
Oh shoot! Are you guys okay?
We've managed to find the northern entrance, so where the Hellings went in, though we don't see any sign of them. I suppose they're deeper in. Actually, we should check and make sure they didn't set up a camera over there. We had to go through some blood-soiled areas to make our way back. Tomo's not in great condition, but he's alive and walking around and okay. We explored a significant portion of the path that we went, but there's a couple branches with blood soil we didn't go down.
You may roll a perception, Henderson.
No.
Hey.
Waves at camera. But we found two separate tunnels that started with blood soil, and now apparently the other side of one.
All right. Well, do you guys need me to send anything, or?
Let me check. Did
you go all the way through the cave then, or the mine?
Yeah, we went all the way from the southwest entrance to the northwest entrance.
Okay.
I mean, there's still some unexplored pathways. We wanted to make sure we would get out, have a way out before we explored deeper.
You hear a response on the other end of the radio. It's good to hear you are safe. You're currently at the entrance, yes?
Yes.
All right, we are in the area. We're just following some tracks. We'll be right over.
Yeah, we found tracks from, we assume Lemons and Arthur.
Likewise.
Leaving the entrance, I presume?
Yes, we believe so.
Okay, so it looks like they cut through and then they left the mines.
I think we have an idea of where they may be. Though I'll talk to you once we're in person.
Okay. Mission accomplished. There's a couple areas. I mean, we've already gone through blood soil. If we're
call it there for today. If they're already out of the mines, there's not much reason for us to risk anything being in them.
We have a couple samples of aspects of blood soil we don't think have been looked at yet.
Good. We'll hand those over to Rivia. And you guys wait around, and eventually you see I shall come into view. And they both have their suits on. And she gives a wave.
Now, while we're waiting a little while for them to show up, did you want to?
Yes.
You guys squeaky on over there?
Oh, we'll have someone wait by the entrance, I think.
And then go look.
Who's gonna go? Who's getting gypped? Who's getting gypped out of the knowledge?
Well, we're all gonna share the knowledge, right?
No, you said someone's waiting.
I mean, if no one else wants to, Henderson will, since you suggest it. But Tomo is injured.
Yeah, I don't know. Tomo's not going back in there because he doesn't want the cave to collapse on him again.
Yeah.
Okay.
So he'll just be like, as long as I'm outside, I don't care. You guys can tell me what you find.
Okay.
Yeah.
So Tomo's waiting out there.
Yeah. Like Nat will have set him up to be able to walk through the caves, but she won't have been able to properly treat him until they'll been desanitized because last thing you need with doing medical stuff is the possibility of infection, especially.
Yeah,
if
I assume they set up
terrible
desanitizing showers outside.
Yeah.
Alright. 1 second.
Mo. Oh, it's gonna bug me so much that I didn't go down this pathway.
We're gonna have to come back in here at some point anyways.
And all his
That's-
blood.
That's final boss route.
Which one?
Oh, look, obvious forward narrative momentum. Let's avoid it.
Thank God we did, though.
Oh.
Fuck.
Alright. And Tomo is staying where he is?
Yeah.
Cool. You guys head over and check out the room. You notice this room seems to be, go ahead and roll a perception for me, actually.
Aw. It's all 2s and 1s. Give me
Alright.
something.
All my rolling?
A perception.
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 Your specialty. Ooh. Oh, and you get a lot of rerolls on that too.
Mm-hmm.
No, you get 4 rerolls on that.
No, I get 3.
1, 3, 3, and the 6 are all part of your original 7.
He has automatic rerolls.
I have automatic rerolls.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, that's 6. Is You should have-
My dice pool is 7. I got.
right. And the first 7 dice include 4 3s and a 6, which are all failures.
No, but like the dice like explodes. So
Right. So the 9 and the 8 are the exploded 10s.
yeah, but that therefore means that out of a dice pool of 7, I got 4 successes. And when you do trained
Oh.
observer, you
Yeah, okay, so you
roll-
count the exploded dice.
As 2 dice worth of successes? So if we were rolling on the table, you would have rolled 7 dice, 2 of which were 10s. So you would have had 5 failures on that initial roll. And you exploded the 2 10s into 2 additional successes, but you still have 5 failed dice on the table.
Yes, but like out of like that
No,
whole
that is true. The exploded dice don't take away from your
Your initial roll.
train observer.
Oh, did they not?
No.
Well, fuck me, I've been rolling it wrong.
Roll more dice. Roll more dice.
I get more dice to roll. Oh my
Usually
goodness.
the exploded dice don't have another success, so it's usually not that big a deal, but you get 2 more dice that you missed.
I get 2 more dice.
Yeah.
Ink your rules lawyers into success.
Oh. Into a crit success.
Alright, so you guys come in here. Theo, you see a room that's a lot of shapes covered in blood.
Squishy.
You see some rectangles. Some more rectangles. What are those? It seems to have been used for something, but it's definitely a room, an alcove. Henderson, you're able to make out more. There's some concaves and seams, and it seems like these used to be a table, a couple tables, and then like distantly there seems to be a counter of some sort.
Is this the experiment room where he made mimics?
Natalie, with your crit success, you're looking at everything, and you're like, no, okay, you see what this is. You see the counters from far away, and you can see like an area with a divot where water would be put, and there's a couple tables here. This was a wash-up area, so that people coming and going from the mines would be able to kind of get the dust off them before leaving. And so this room had a lot of use. Very obviously, it's not very useful anymore. But you can see that this was definitely a room used to desanitize before exiting. And you find it pretty ironic that it is now completely overrun with blood soil.
We saw a Finnegan dungeon in the lighthouse.
Well, for once we have a room in the mines that isn't Finnegan's.
What's it for? It's just kind of all squishy.
The miners built it. They used it, I believe, to like sanitize themselves and their tools. Look here, and she will like point out notable things and explain what they might have done.
This used to be a sink.
Yeah, basically.
Oh, what's that? Is that a cave-in?
Mm-mm. That's a pathway.
Oh.
Those are
Oh.
pathways.
They're wiggly.
They are?
Oh. Are those cave pathways as opposed to mine pathways?
Who knows? You'd have to go over there and check out. Theo, roll.
Oh.
Thank you, Theo.
Curiosity, right? That's the correct
Yep.
roll to do.
Mhm,
Okay.
mhm. I like that Mo is under the sun. It feels very calming.
Mm.
Unlike what's about to happen to me.
I mean, you made your success.
You made that seem very ominous, though.
Can still check it out, though.
Night.
Do we have time?
You
Boy.
guys, you have time to check out whatever you like. You're waiting for them
I
to.
just want to confirm. Henderson's just going to walk down and confirm that it's cave
All right. Henderson,
or not.
you start heading down that direction.
I'm listening carefully for any rumblies.
All right. Listen very carefully for rumblies. I'm Richard Henderson. Where do you step? Like, do you just head on
He's
in?
just getting close enough to see whether it's like natural rough caveness.
Go ahead and move yourself.
I mean, like, not even into it, just so he can shine his flashlight and say, cave or mine? Cave or mine? Cave. We're all out of cave. It's more
Cave.
mine.
1 second. Alright. Yes. You see that it continues forward, and it's actually just this bit right here where it seems to branch off into the walls, almost in a cave-like fashion, where it goes from these straight kind of corridors to more jagged and like carved, and it looks very different from everything else, almost cave-like.
Weird pocket.
Is it just one of the areas where they used the natural cave?
You're not sure.
Roll intelligence academic wits investigation?
If you'd like to.
Why should me roll?
Whatever one you'd like. For investigation, you need to get a better look at it. For science, you can try and science it. You know, it results with different stuff.
Was there like the tracks?
What?
Like, you know how we've had the rail tracks the whole time that mines have for mine carts? Are they in the wiggly bit?
They're not.
And do it. Fine. Yeah. It's fine. It's fine. They don't need to know. It's fine.
Henderson return home.
Yeah.
Look at the moe.
Are we all gathered outside now?
So look at me.
We absorb.
All right,
More
let me
fun me.
Oh
go-
no! I didn't mean to kill the dice.
What? Plate yourself.
1 second. Let me go ahead and get
It was
you.
us.
You guys exit the mine. And Hellings and Aisha approach you all from like over crest. He gives a curt nod and she gives a wave. Good to see you all again. How are you feeling?
Fine. Do we have a sanitizing station set up around here?
We didn't get a chance to get around to one, but we can get one set up right now.
Tomo should be looked at. He got kind of banged up when we hit a cave-in.
Yeah.
Private.
Almost right as we walked in, the
Well-
entrance that we came through went down.
For no broken bones or anything like that then.
Able to walk around.
good. Since you had to cut through, you found anything else of note?
A lot of dead ends. There was an area where the blood soil got thicker than we see here at the entrances.
Might be because it was leading further into the mine.
Right. That's what we were thinking. Probably the core. We also, to kill time, investigated the transition a bit more. It seems to act, almost like a mold or fungi, in that it has vein-like structures that seem to be roots that sort of help base the spread, and it goes quite a bit deeper into the surface and dirt than it appears on the surface.
That's no good. Could imply that it could grow more.
Well, it could grow up and get to the surface by going up through the dirt and rock. It can go through rock.
Ill. Way to keep track of how much is growing then. See how fast it's spreading. I should set up the station for you guys to desanitize. In addition, I believe they may have exited through this one. And there's a couple of places they may have gone to, though. I think it'd make a lot of sense if they actually may have gone back to the mansion. We had... it was Danny and Lalo, right? Who checked by the day before?
Yeah.
They checked by the day before, but they didn't check today. If they were moving the same time as us, it's possible we missed them. You may want to swing by.
Well, it's still light out.
Why would they go... True. Why would they go back to the mansion? What is it they need there that they need?
Desperate, panicked minds want to go to something familiar.
Well, also, if they have any intention of trying to kill Infinity, there was the witch books, and...
I've got that, though.
Did they know that?
Does Arthur know that?
Good
There may
question.
be things of Arthur's that maybe that's where he was stashing the notes and the stolen mind map, and
Perhaps.
Well, it's always worth looking.
It's either there or the morgue.
It's a... First things first, and Nat takes off her a hazmat suit. Tomo, gonna need you to take shit off and junk so that I can properly tend to you.
I think you shower in the hazmat suit, and then you get out, and then you shower again without the hazmat suit,
Yeah.
and everything
Yeah.
gets nice and soaked.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he does that.
All right, and now I can finally roll a medical. Shut up, Malings.
Fuck off.
Nat notices the Helling's foot tap and nudges Tomo. She nudges you, Tomo.
He knows. He's not saying anything, but he knows. He looks at you.
You are being wordlessly persuaded, Tomo.
Henderson will hand over the map he drew
Good lad, Henderson.
after it's disinfected.
Okay. So, not good work.
Thanks.
It's a start. We'll have to see where those other bits go, but perhaps we can get something else in there that can explore the mines without having to send someone. Put them in harm's way.
should get a bomb disposal robot.
It's not a bad idea, actually.
I like that little giggle that I should do. Just like, yes, I like this.
Amusing.
That's a cute idea.
Map.
Oh, what a nice handy map.
Oh, wait. Is it actually... Damn, look at that. Nice.
Including camera positions and positions that had a camera that are now X'd out.
Everything's looking at just like, so you moved the camera a couple times.
Yeah, when we figured out splits were dead ends that we didn't need covered.
He does the pursed lips and nod thing, like, I see.
But Theo's and had contact with blood soil, so we should not touch that one again unless we're wearing a suit.
So long as it has vision, that's all that matters. Got a couple cameras set up here as well, and he points them out. There's one at the entrance, and then there's also one down there.
Yeah, that's where Theo's is. I kind of wish we had gotten one set up where it started to get thicker, but we didn't approach that.
No worries. So the bomb disposal robot's for. He does a really lazy smirk.
Theo in the background, yes. Can we get a cool robot?
Oh my god.
I suppose it beats.
That's not real. That didn't happen.
I suppose it beats tying a camera to the bird and setting it free.
I mean, that's actually a good idea too, because wouldn't she go after Guy?
I should not. We were actually talking about that while we were working.
Or set a tracker on her. Less obvious than a camera. We can get we can microchip her so Guy doesn't know.
And they seem to be resistant to blood soil, as they were camped, at least more of its kind were camped out in an area that was just flooded with it.
There's a good reason for that. Arthur put them there as a deterrent.
What are they then? If they're not, if he put them, are they connected to blood soil? Actually,
Nope. I was going to get around to telling this last, when the thing happened, but it didn't come up. So yeah, the Toothbirds, they are offshoots of hobgoblins, so through weird crossbreeding.
they're Fae.
Not really. They're more like a new species of regular bird, but apparently very lucrative. Yeah, very lucrative on the black market. To cover his tracks and to make sure that people wouldn't necessarily look into things, Arthur set up the Toothbirds in order to provide a red herring of sorts.
He's been busy, hasn't he? Really seems more than just a coincidental panicked traitor action, or an act of treachery.
Sounds like he's been working against us since the beginning, since before we came here.
Absolutely.
How long have you had this information?
Me?
Yes.
Let's see, when did I figure it out? The bird thing specifically, or the everything?
I understand that the point of you not telling us the other things because it was dangerous, but this does not exactly seem to relate directly to that.
Oh yeah, no, it doesn't. You're right.
Now Natalie sweats.
No, she's more saying it like as if she's realizing this for the first time. Oh no, it's oh. Oh.
Hellings is just
Nat, look at
nodding.
the time. Gotta go.
Since like January.
We'll discuss this further when we get back to base.
She looks quite sheepish and embarrassed.
Can I roll an empathy on my dad?
Yes.
Let's see what he's fucking thinking at this point.
You cannot read him.
Mm.
He is too much composed of stern dadness.
Free. May I give my own stern dad look to Helling?
What are you trying to convey with this?
Fingers stay on.
Bitch.
He was gonna do it. He is gonna do it unless you don't fucking don't stare at him.
If you're just staring, it will either be a presence intimidation or a presence expression to try and like convey bitch. Do not. But in this case, it's more leaning towards intimidation.
Intimidation is bad. I don't have intimidation.
You're a small, squishy child. What do you expect? You haven't been 60 in like 50 years.
Not fair. Yeah, but you know what I can do? I can spend glamour to boost rolls.
Oh my god.
I can be a stupid shit and just waste a bunch of glamour
Waste your glamour. Waste your glamour. Do it, coward. No guts.
Are you gonna make me roll intimidation?
Do it, coward. No guts. See if you can out-dad the dad. You said stern. Stern is intimidation.
Fine.
Ellings just looks and sees a 60-year-old Theo. He's just like, what?
Why do I keep getting younger?
6-year-old.
Fine, I'm spending a fucking point of glamour and I'm gonna roll 5 dice.
Oh my god.
You know what? Fuck you. I'm gonna willpower it.
Oh my god.
Just so this dad understands that I am also dadding at him.
Just gets fucking scared and runs off.
You know what? There are 8 dice. Fuck you.
Oh my god.
Holy shit.
Theo crosses his arms and he gives Hellings a look that says, "You better behave, Matthew."
He probably
Oh
hasn't
my
seen
god,
that look
that
since
tiny noise that you made.
he probably hasn't seen that look since his father gave him that look.
I can't express the...
In the background, Henderson is chugging alcohol.
Alright. Here I am. Hello. That's me. Okay, so pretty much the expression that he gives is along the lines of just...
Oh no, I missed
What?
it.
What?
The expression he gives, here's my face, because I'm not explaining it.
Oh, you're on okay camera. Okay. Hello.
Oh, wow. It's pretty much along the lines of... Followed by followed by and then he doesn't say anything. He doesn't look at you, Theo. He very much, you see him go through the 5 stages of grief just in this way.
It was so powerful. I fell out of call. I didn't see.
Oh
No.
You got a very confused Hellings. And he's just dropping it.
Yeah, he's not staring at Natalie anymore.
no! A literal double take? He did an emotional double take.
It was a facial journey.
It was a facial journey.
You went on a face journey, just like, whoa, okay.
It was like this small infant just shunned me, and also how.
And also, why is it working?
Yeah, it's like, also, I can't believe you. Also, I feel guilty. What is happening? And then followed by, God, you've gone soft, Hellings.
Oh no.
Someone this young should not have that old of a face.
Yeah, it's literally, it's like I saw the wizened age in his eyes, and I feel strange. This boy has seen more than me? What?
What the fuck is
What
that
just
possible?
happened? He just gave me the look my father gave me. That's very strange.
That's what I was hoping would happen.
No, it's very much. You just looked at me the way my father looked at me, and you looked at me the way Mr. Hellings looked at me.
I like how Hellings is Hellings and his father is Mr. Hellings.
Well, obviously, I know I need to put points into intimidation now.
Just for the dad look.
Just for the dad look.
And yeah, he just is just quiet at first. He just pats you, like half thinking, just pats you on the shoulder, Natalie. We'll discuss it. It's fine. He walks off.
She looks up at him, still wearing the "I seem to have fucked up, and I'm coming to terms with this because I didn't realize that I had fucked up" face. Just
Would you like some gin, Natalie?
Huh? Say again.
No, Hellings say that out loud. Not Hellings, Henderson.
No.
What was said? What?
Henderson, is it obviously gin?
What?
Also, I just realized how disgusting gin and hot tonic is. I mean,
Hot
gin and
chocolate.
hot chocolate, gin and hot
I don't know. I don't know my alcohol very well. It sounded like it wouldn't go together well.
It's great.
They would not.
Gin is like piney and lemony, and you add that to creamy hot chocolate. That's nasty.
Pair it with rum.
Would rum?
No, let it be gin. It's even better. It underlines how much of a disaster Henderson
He doesn't give a fuck.
He just thinks it's good in his mind, and somebody just smells it, and it's just like, oh, that's rancid.
No, Helling stops and he. Is that gin? Would you like?
Chugs it.
Wait, would you like to roll empathy, Henderson?
Sure. What's empathy?
Yes. He's not defending. He has the face of, can I have some?
Yes.
God.
You may have the little thermos cap sippy of gin.
He needs it after being scolded by his.
Yes, he does. So it's literally, you just see a silent, like, I like to think this is silent. He just looks at Henderson, looks down at the drink. Henderson looks, pours a thermos. Henderson, Alex takes it, just chucks it and hands it back.
Yep.
And just like, okay.
See, the initial thought was when they were going searching, there was hot chocolate for kids they found and gin for adults they found, so...
And now Henderson is just drinking them both.
Yes.
Character development.
Oh my god.
Hellings would combine them too. It's okay.
Henderson is prepared to drink.
Oh, no, Dad.
Honestly, it's like Hellings takes it. He does like a really tiny toast and drinks the shame away.
You broke this man.
He's already
Theo.
broken.
You fucking shattered what? You shattered it, Theo.
Destroyed his perception of the world.
He's shaken to the core.
I can't believe he didn't beat that roll, though.
He didn't counter-intimidate. He didn't see you coming.
Oh no, he didn't.
Well, like, think about it. How would you fucking prepare for like a 20-some-year-old looking man to give a 60-year-old man stare?
You can't prepare. It's impossible.
Yeah, you can.
No one prepares for that. The only person who's prepared for that is Lalo, or maybe even Caleb, but Caleb's prepared for everything.
That's what you think.
Caleb's only prepared for everything because he's high on nutmeg, alright?
Truths do come out. Why does Caleb act so strange? Because he's high as shit.
He's fucked up off weird plant toxins.
Caleb's fucked up.
Yeah. Stop that, Caleb.
No. Caleb will drink all of the nutmeg until he gets so fucking overdose.
Oh my god.
He doesn't have a problem. He doesn't have an addiction.
Save this man.
The nutmeg keeps him going.
Save him.
So anyway.
So that's pretty much. You guys are good to clean up. They will be looking further into next mission. You'll be looking further into finding the Lem.
Hey.
So yay session.
Hey.
If anyone has any RPs, looks at Toma.
I was actually gonna yell at you too, because I'm like, yeah,
We
that's
have
it.
RP.
Hey, what we do also have RP, but Toma's been putting off telling his father he's his father for like months.
Mm-hmm.
It's time.
What are we calling this? What are we calling this session?
Cave-in.
Into
Cave-in.
the depths. I don't know.
Okay, but
Yeah, I
First
think
blood.
Hmm?
First blood.
first
Ooh,
blood?
black.
No.
Oobleck.
good.
I call it first blood if someone actually like got
Yeah.
infected.
Oh,
with
yeah,
it, so.
true.
I'm gonna go with Cave-in. Cave-in.
Because we were in a cave, and also there was a cave.
Yes.
Wow.
Alright. So everyone, Guy Lemons doesn't get an automatic RP XP point.
What?
Fuck off, Guy Lemons.
Come on.
Fuck off.
Fuck off. Guy Lemons doesn't get experience. Guy Lemons gets shit.
I did a roll.
Oh, idiot.
Oh. You must also delete Sal, our son.
Yeah, Cell does not exist in this session.
Oh.
Whoa.
The column
No, he's
is
just
just
hidden.
hidden.
He's just hidden.
Mm-hmm. He's still there.
Yeah.
Don't worry, Sal's not dead. He's just hiding. He's just hiding.
All right. Natalie, what'd you learn?
Alongside the fact that Arthur like kept a captive child weirdly company, she fucked up without realizing it, unless she's forgetting a very good reason as to why this occurred, which she probably is.
Toma, what'd you learn?
That his connection with Vane might be more than just a little voice in his head.
Richard, what'd you learn?
Henderson learned that Lemmings
I mean,
Lemons and Arthur are willing to cut through blood soil. But they did just run through it. So that implies still they have some sort of faith in an immunity or that they were infected anyways or whatever.
All right. Theo, what'd you learn?
He has to get used to cooking normal human food again because it's very important that he
And
gets it right.
And taste test it with someone else before you give it to Abel.
Yes.
Yay!
Yay!
Outstanding actions?
Did anyone get an outstanding action?
Do you want to give Henderson that prudence dot for having his?
No,
Do
he's
it.
not actually getting a present done. No one would have heard their suit going through. It was just hard.
What about my science?
He made a map.
Do I get an outstanding action for staring
Actually,
down
yes,
Ellings?
I'm gonna go ahead. No, I'm gonna go ahead and give that extra EXP for the map.
Oh, hey.
All right, GG, fellas. Next week? Question mark. We're supposed to be bi-weekly, but we'll see.
We will go bi-weekly unless Bree has things prepared and she's like, hey guys, do you want a party?
Party.
That's a good way to do it.
Party,
Oh,
party, 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 party.
Let
Yeah.
me make this even more interesting for you.
Ooh, River. Yeah, River solo.
That's right.
Yeah, because River got to go.
Ooh. Ooh, you little trash bag. Ooh.
They're like, ooh, river, ooh, ooh.
oohs intensify.
Yes.
Well played, though.
Okay, I'm gonna stop recording.
Stop.